Hello! Hello, hello, welcome! How is everyone today? Be gaming? Let's go! We love gaming. Eating monsters for levels. True. Sometimes you just gotta take a chomp out of them. If Dungeon Meshi has taught me anything. If Dungeon Meshi has taught me anything, it's that. If my little autistic male wife, Laios, had anything else to say, I didn't hear it. You just gotta eat them. Boo? Who's booing? Why am I being booed? Unless you're trying to scare me. In which case I completely misread. Boo like a ghost spoo. Okay, yeah, okay, I completely misread that. I was like, huh? I was like, why is Carp booing me? What did I do? I'm not wrong. Stop booing me, I'm right and you know it. I think I'm just about ready. Actually, I'm gonna quickly grab a ginger. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Cracking open a cold one. And by a cold one, I mean a Canada Dry. Yeah! Okay, we can meow. And then meow. Hello, hello! Let me readjust my mic, it's in the way of my reading spot. The text is at the very bottom of the screen and that's exactly where the mic sits in my peripherals. Just gotta scoot it a little closer. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Eek Brax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. I knew this was gonna be like a 2-second cutscene before the stupid Aetheryte, but I wasn't gonna risk it having cutscenes, so I didn't do it yesterday. Oh, why the hell is he all the way down there? Hello, Elfie. Aaronvale was not exaggerating about the cenotes. I think that's how they were supposed to be pronounced. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not delay any longer. Yeah, what's that new weapon look like? I need to see it! I also gotta go through a lot of that gear. Oh, it's one of these. Just the big, silly talisman on a stick. And it's still not better than my relic. Awesome! Okay, hold on. Let me make space for all these accessories. Put a slot in, like, every section, just to be sure I have one. And I got more than enough. Okay. Just equip it, I guess. Not for me. Equip. Never mind, I don't have a slot for that. I'm stupid. Ah! What are these, gloves? Yeah, gloves, okay. Thought they were wristbands. The other thing was pants, I think. I need to do some serious inventory management. Like, some serious inventory management. My goody goodness. Okay, everything but that ring was better. Cool. Can I, fix my glam here? I can! Yippee! And then, set that. There we go. Hello, Isols! Next zone and dungeon is where you start getting upgrades. Okay, okay. Village of the Hunt, huh? Kiwi didn't advertise the stream on Discord? Aw? Did it not? What the hell? Yeah, my stream cord didn't pop off. What the fuck? That shit's supposed to be automatic. That's weird. I mean, stream cord is behind. Yeah. That's bullshit. How are people supposed to know? Ready to head in? Sure am, ma'am. Let's get a going. Here's the cutscene. Not voice acted. Auto scroll off. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully, our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. I don't think that really matters. They kind of assumed we'd all be, like, coming in and out at, you know, random, depending on how fast we were able to clear certain objectives. So... The third promise and her, retinue? What? What? What is that word? Retinue? I presume? You presume, right? I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. You got a little scratch on your head, sir. Then come and join us at the Garden of Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Well, alright. If you say so, sir. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come on. Let's follow him. Maha. Does he mean the whole village, or does he mean the rest of the promises? Like, is everyone just there waiting? Are you gonna be able to see Koana again? My cis-con brother? Yeah, they are here. What the hell? Nani?
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Man, don't act like you don't know why I'm late as fuck.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide. I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Bro. Are you actually for serious?
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled,
That is the biggest bra
let us
moment.
begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your
I'm a
arrival.
little worried that
Third
someone
Bruness,
here is going to know
if you would
that
please
she's
join us.
from this village and give her like an upper hand, and they're gonna accuse her of cheating. I can feel it in my bones, bruh. Her like real family is gonna be here and they're gonna be like, oh my god, it's you. We haven't seen you in like 40 years. We'll just give you the stone because we love you or
Thus
something.
far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however,
Also, I like how he just
Test
looked
your
at Thancred like,
cooperation.
hey bestie, and he was like,
we
hey.
must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh?
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will
But
receive keystones.
hold on a minute.
I
Gabriel
advise
Jaja
you to cooperate
is
with
technically
your
2
partner.
people. That gives one side an advantage if they
Teams will
have
be
him,
decided by lots.
because they
Those
have
who draw the same
3
color
heads instead
will
of
be paired
1. Or
accordingly.
2, I mean. What the fuck? Like, yeah, he's got 1 body, but that's 2 separate brains. We're gonna get partnered with Zabrul. Or, yeah.
After all he's put her through.
What did I
won't
say?
blame her if she
Jabrul,
did
huh?
something
My
rash.
brain.
I might even help.
It's only half a brain in both those. That you know what? That's true. I don't know why I gave him so much credit. He's barely got 1 pea brain up in there.
Claimants, please present your colors.
We're gonna get partnered with him. I can feel it.
I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Please, God. Yeah. Oh wait, Kawana. Thank God. Oh. Thank God.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Yippee! I'm so happy.
Victory's as good as ours.
I was literally like
With our
about to
claimants
screech.
Thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one head.
Listen, it's better than the other 2. You would have been mad either way, bro.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine.
Oh?
Shebruk Bibil.
We gotta cook? Eh? Nani?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
I'm so glad they're starting to realize that.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the
Thancred's trying to
significance of the
dad
feat,
everyone he comes across now.
few things reflect the
He's so
history and development
dad-brained.
of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
Dad
The
cred.
variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
So, like, are we gonna be given, like, a
Peoples we've met on
basic
our
recipe
journey, they've all
for
had
their
different
culture's
practices
food, or are we
involving
just gonna
food
have
and
to, like,
drink.
figure it out?
The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds. while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Yeah.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
Are you really just putting that
Is this
together?
what
I
Father
thought
intended for us all
I thought you
along?
figured that out already. That's why you. Okay, you know what? These people are so dumb. Like, I'm dumb, but
Our
this
leader with
is.
his vision must see that the
How
past doesn't
slow
hold
can
the
you
answers we
be?
need.
They've been
It
literally
is through
telling you this
embracing
the whole
innovation, Not
time.
adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate
Okay, but do we get a
cooking
recipe?
techniques.
I don't know any of these dishes, bro, and I know I'm not
Kitchens have
involved,
been
but
made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
dang. We really iron
Let the
chefing it up,
fate
huh?
of the past
Allez, cuisine!
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Do we get a recipe, dude? I need to know. What are we even making? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, immediately into another cutscene. Turn auto. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Judge's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. True, bestie? Bald. I'm stream sniping you. In my stream, you egghead. Alright, well, you're banned from Canada anyway, so good luck with that. Bitch. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plainly strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. And the wig is gone. Uh-huh. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Well, none of us are dumb as fucking bricks, so that helps. I'm leaving? Okay, later. Stinky. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Damn, where'd that confidence come from, ma'am? Precisely. I've got a thing to do. Oh yeah? And would that thing be Honkai? Schmelly? You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition have a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bakuljaja as lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, and that's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident. Yeah, true, ma'am. I think you need to, like, cool your jets a bit. You've gotten far too self-confident. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but like, not all at once. Believe me, it'll just backfire. Lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Gibrul Pibble. I forget how they pronounced it already. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less than effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Gibrul people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues the village has to offer. Okie dokie. They're gonna be like, yeah, we love eating potatoes. And like, we only know how to bake the potato. We like putting salt on the baked potato. And we're gonna be like, oh cool, so this dish is just a baked potato with salt. Got it. Awesome. There was no clues in there. Whoa, they got like a cool little water hole. Oh, there's one. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could the second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your damn business. What'd you call me? Excuse me? This man just tried to call me Ishgardian. How fucking dare you? Huh? You take that fucking back. God damn. Banana peel? That shit looking like holographic. What? Why does it look like that? Whoa. Why is it gray on the inside? Ew. The unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground. It appears to be smoking. So they... Wait, is it like a Bananas Foster's? That'd be fucking hella cool. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. Okay. I could barely see it from all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Oh my god, is it banana bread? Wait. There's so many things this could be. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. So it's the leaves that are being used. Is it a meat dish then? Are they using the leaves as like a moisture wrap? There's so many things this dish could be. That one hint alone completely threw me for a loop. I got no clue. Hello. I just straight up asked him for the recipe. The recipe for Jibruk Pibble? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from... Oh, well, I accidentally clicked. God damn it. But you mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Wink. Okay, so we need Ibruk. I think that's the banana thing he was talking about a minute ago, too. This man's sleeping. I didn't even see you there until I saw the speech bubble. Dang. Okay, nothing out this way, but maybe down here? The outer border? No? Mayhaps not. Where is the last person? There's a lot of people here. Maybe they're upstairs? Well, I can't go in there, so the answer to that is no. Did I miss something back over here in this room? It doesn't look like it. It's got nothing to do with down here, right? Well, for one, I can jump in there. I didn't realize I could actually go in the water. For two, no. Yeah, it's even saying it's above. Where is this last hint? There it is. Colorful spices. Me just touching all of her spices without asking. Me just walking up like a little lost child going, ooh, look at this stuff, and just touching it, putting my grubby little Lala hands in there. Doesn't even look her way. She's staring at me like, what the fuck is this? What are you doing? Who the hell even are you? A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in the basket. Chuckle. That one's called achitote? Okay. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. But its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Well, alright then. So it's got medicinal spices. It requires banana leaf. And is to be shared with lots of people. And is baked in an oven. That could be so many things, to be honest. But okay. You got the Starbird. I'm Sag. I still have yet to get that minion. Sorry, I'm back. Welcome back, ma'am. What did we discover about Jibruk people? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I couldn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zibrul people. I don't know, man, she almost directly said it. She was so close. She was like, it's from you know, our most popular dish, wink. Like, literally looked at me like... Like, just kept winking at me like, do you understand? And I'm like, yes. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabrul dishes. Achiote, she called it. I see, then if Jibruk Peeble is indeed a dish used as ubiquitous as Alfie now claims, we can confirm our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cooking berrying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain locations. 'Twould seem they use the subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles. Don't you? What? Are you thinking it's banana? It's a banana. Ibruk, without a doubt. A sizzling slab of beef. It smells good. I can practically taste it. The squishy flesh of a bipedal fish? What the? Huh? Of a bipedal? Why did I come up with that? I mean, it's gotta be banan, right? Bipedal fish Namazu? Oh my god, you're right. Yeah. No, I don't want to eat the Namazu, dude. I've already befriended the beast tribe. It would be sacrilege. It's either banan or it's fucking meat. You know? As would be expected of a dish called Jibruk Pibul. That too. I forgot that it literally has the word in it. I don't know why my brain didn't put that together. So to summarize, this dish is one of ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that include achiote and steamed underground with najul or banana leaf. Uwa banana. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure the ingredients. I mean, they've got to be local if they eat this quite frequently, you know? It's gotta be local. They're not sending people out on, like, month-long excursions out into the deep, deep jungle just for this fucking banan. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. Yeah, that's what I was saying, bestie, thanks. I know your text was probably on screen before I said it, but I was literally in the middle of saying that. A very adorable cow is on my screen. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Between the local vegetation and wild ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to the master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make the kitchen or ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in gathering. Do you, sir? I was unaware you're a gatherer. I too would be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable ibruk, if you'll perform the requisite deed, Alize. As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul leaves in these parts. They only grow in Jatika Heartland? Okay, forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamiti, Lilia, if you would accompany me on my errand, of course. We know firsthand how to barter. We learned from the great. From the greats. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm sipping on a Canada Dry today. On America Day, we drink Canada Dry in Canada. That is not a thing. Don't listen to my dumb ass. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Urian J once again fulfilling the role as mother of the group. Oh, right there. Come on, let's go and get those najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Bom, 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 bom. Let us see if there are najul leaves.
Kiwi is a cute person with many faults, but so many more positive aspects. She's someone to look up to, Nodders.
Huh? What? Huh? What'd you say to me? What the hell? Huh? How dare you also? Hello, my cat. Yeah? Yeah? Sorry, there was a, like, McDonald's bag on the ground, and he decided to shove his whole ass head into it. And now he's just staring at me like, what the fuck just happened? Sir, you put your head in the bag. Why are you looking around like like somebody hurt you? What happened? You look so confused. Did it not come through? It did. It did. You don't gotta do it again. Ah, shit. Perhaps the cook Urianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Agreed. Ow, 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 ow. Quit it! What are you doing back there, you goober? Whoa. My model decided to have a seizure. No, can I not jump out this window? God damn it! I was gonna make a shortcut through this building, but it was not worth it. I pinned it so people... Bro! What the hell? That is not how this works. You can't do that. That is not how this works. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? I need your banana leaf, please. Najul leaves? For purposes other than Gibrul people naturally? Ah, damn it. Well, he said unfortunately, so he's probably not going to give it to me. Golmajika Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. So we have to go out, huh? I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture. But if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then Jatika Heartlands we shall go. Actually, you gave me the power to do this, so you did your approval in a roundabout way. That is... You know that's not... You know that's not what I meant. You're supposed to be taking care of the problems, not making yourself a problem. Allow me to save you the trip. Huh? Really? T Milky says so too, by the way. Why is Ashtal banned? He made a post in his server about the 4th of July, and I made a cheeky joke about how he didn't, like, say anything for Canada Day. And he was like, man, fuck Canada Day. And I was like, what? He called me a forehead and everything, so I said, you know what? Fuck you. And I banned him from Canada. He's not allowed here anymore. No longer welcome. Me, a problem? That's like saying too much cake is a bad thing. Both kinds. Damn! What? Traveling there requires that you go through, Tienbeck? Travers? Okay. But it has been caved in due to a recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective? Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of, repast, I think, with an empty stomach, you may find, Gibruk People to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. So then, what do we do without the leaves? Like, do we just use different leaves? It'd alter the taste. But I mean, like, huh? Kibble? Bro, I am not a dog. I didn't say kibble. I said pibble. I can't wait. Okay, later, I guess. So then how the hell do we get our Nana Leaf, brah? Banan. She just says, skibble again. Bruh. I'm about to ban you from Canada, too. You're getting real close, mister. Don't make me pin you to the screen. Wait, no. Not that you'd ever come up here anyway, but I can preemptively ban you. Still, if there were no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? Who's the Walmart furry esconer? What? The what now? It's cold as fuck up there, I like it. Well, you're gonna get banned. And then you'll not get any more cold. Fuck you. These feats are are meant to deepen our understanding of people and cultures in Turiolo. So perhaps there is something about Zeebrugge people that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. It's gonna be the whole, like, unity, family, cooking it with love, that type of horseshit, right? He was a dictator, can't do shit here, boo. Stop fucking crying, I don't wanna fucking hear it. No, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history? That sort of thing? Ahem. If it's Yucktail's history you're interested in, I should start with our old war. Okay, Grandpa. Between the Gibral and Mamulja, right? Between the Roths and the Lizards. These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon its earth. To know the end of the bloodshed is to know Zeebrugge people. Huh? What does steamed Zeebrugge have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, a village of Ilion Ashol. Assol? It lies a short distance to the east. This is gonna be where fucking Wook is from, isn't it? That little war-torn village. I can feel it in me bones. Wook only spreads love, compassion, and unity. Is she a furry? Is she furry Ffxiv Jesus? You know what? You're kind of not wrong. Oh, thank you. I literally looked over and saw that right as it got banned. You're kind of not wrong about this. They're kind of literally doing the whole, like, Jesus story pilgrimage type ass shit, just with extra characters and a little bit of fantasy Japanese flair, huh? The only difference is that, like, this doesn't take place in, like, the Middle East, and, there's no, like, slaves to be freed, at least not that I know of. Maybe there are, who knows? So far, I'm pretty sure they haven't specified that. The village of Ilion Asho, understood. Come on, let's go and see this place. You're gonna end up having, like, war flashbacks from when you were, like, 2, ma'am. This is not gonna be a good time. I can feel it. Okay, it's not that far. The Starbird again. I'm so jealous. I've wanted that minion for a while, but it's hard to come by. I love how the music kicked in with, like, a record scratch. That was interesting. Meow. No, you don't see me. Goodbye. Hi, Koana. No, you don't see me either. Hold on. Please stop chasing. Now turn around. Thank you. The village of Ilion Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may already be on their heels. They might already be there, bruh. They could have figured this shit out way before we did. I doubt it, considering Gabriel Jaja, but you never know. Maybe fucking Sahilja or whatever is a lot smarter than we gave him credit for. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take that in just a second. I've been sipping on a ginger ale. Water yourself, you dainty flower. Huh? Don't make me come over there. You live in a desert. You're one to talk. Okay. Ah. Gah. So, this is the village of Ilan Asso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. It's Evu! Or Evu. I keep saying Evu, but it's Evu. Vuk Evu! I didn't know you were, Yaktel. It's pretty much where all the fucking Rothgar are from, to be honest. So, I don't know why you didn't expect that, brah. Like, okay. I was, picking up lumber from Brags. Don't come over here, you'll make everyone go blind with that neat skin reflection of yours. Debuff attack, have him, motherfucker. I literally glow in the sunlight. So if I was to step foot outside in the great Arizona, I'd fucking flashbang the entire ass area. I was picking up lumber from Brax when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Kiwi's a glow stick of a Canadian. I didn't mean to click that button. God damn it! I gotta stop doing that! It's such a bad habit! What is wrong with my throat? Maybe I should just drink regular water. God damn. The sugars in this ginger ale are coating my throat. I was hoping the fizz would demolish that, but apparently not. I have no clue how it's this hard. Do not have this much trouble playing this game. Listen, okay, I got twitchy fingers. Alright? And every once in a while, I'll just be like chillin', reading the dialogue, and one of my two mouse clicking fingers like twitches, and it fucking clicks in, and it skips the goddamn dialogue. Who's Astral? No one important. It doesn't matter, because he's banned from Canada for being Astral. Nah, Astral's another streamer. He's a bud of mine. He made a joke about Canada Day, and I got grumpy about it. In a friendly way. Move them damn fingies, then you goof. I have to keep it on the mouse to skip the dialogue when I need to. I just keep accidentally, like, twitching my finger, and it clicks by accident. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you this. I literally need my fingers on the damn mouse. A pleasure. You are a member of the third promises. I'm just gonna say retainer. Fuck it. I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh yeah, he never met Koana, huh? What's Canada Day? Knock off Independence Day. Well, actually, bestie, Canada Day is on the 1st of July, so it comes before America Day. Thank you very much. Humph. Wow, complains about skipping dialogue by accident, even though she's doing it, gonna do it anyways. Shake my slash head. It's not literally skipping, but like to progress the dialogue while I'm reading, I need the mouse and my hand on it. Words are coming out of my mouth. Koana, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh no, he's gonna grovel for a moment, isn't he? Koana's gonna get this man's fucking first impressions right off the bat. Koana, as in the second promise of Turiulal? To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as a common retainer. Wow, he actually said retainer that time. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... No, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please, do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shall... I shan't dwell on it. I love this damn character, dude. He's so goofy, Actually, though, motherfuckers couldn't come up with a more original idea, so they copied so hard, shake my head. I'm feeling very patriotic today. Bruh. Big bruh moment. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Zeebrugge people, while I'm forbidden by the Zeebrax, Raz? I don't remember how they fucking want you to say this shit, but it's fine. To divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktil's history. We'd appreciate that. In the most basic sense, the conflict between the Zibral and the Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covert the upper forest, the home of the Zibral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Why does the calf have a huge forehead? What'd you say about me? Huh? Are you talking shit about me and Mini Kiwi? Just because my fucking head is fat doesn't mean you can just say that. Don't cut me. I literally bleed red, white, and blue right now. Oh my god, I want to see that. I gotta see that for myself, dude. You can't just say that. Now I want to see it. Marry me, I'm a straight dude. Two straight dudes can marry each other. That's just bromance. That's different. You can love your male wife and still be straight. Kissing the homies goodnight is not gay. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay. Kiwi wants to cut me. I just want to see you bleed red, white, and blue, bestie. That sounds interesting. If there's a different way for me to see it, I'd gladly take it. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Gibral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. Bonk? What am I getting bonked for? What the hell did I do? Well, I want to see you bleed your maple syrup like Canadians do. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. Damn it. Fine, everyone get in a sacrifice circle. We'll all show our blood. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over each other, even as they engaged with the Zibrulja in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever imagine. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. That's a bit of a racist assumption, but okay. The UK has tea. Dude, true. Ireland has alcohol. All of it. They're 100% alcohol-based creatures, huh? Instead of being like 90% water, they're 100% alcohol. Political marriage, government-mandated wife, let's go. No, it was a political effort to join the two communities by having arranged marriages between families, not government-mandated wives. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch. I think that's how you're supposed to say that. Ruler of the three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. The French have blended baguettes. They have, they have, like, that fancy French, like, custard as blood. Fudge? Do you mean fudge to, like, the not government-mandated wife, or do you mean fudge as in, like, blood? What part is the fudge a comment on? Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Yeah, I have a feeling that Wook is from this area, and the reason why, fucking Gabulja, whatever the fuck his name was, adopted her, was because he felt bad for, like, pillaging her home during the war and was like, I gotta make up for this somehow, bro. I gotta fix this. I gotta take this orphan in, dude. Somebody's got the bandito fucking chocobo fucking thing. I didn't realize that Cactar was, like, attached. Why would fudge mean blood? Because we're talking about food goods as blood. That was the conversation. I would give them wine. Oh.
Most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
Okay, before I auto the text, I'll finish reading the chat. I didn't realize that was going to be a voice dialogue cutscene. I would give them wine, but Ireland has all the alcohol. True. Ah, bitch. It's fine.
Cinders, indeed.
My goddamn
How
twitchy
fierce
fingers.
Their clashes must have been.
What is that Kid Gohan looking ass run? Leave my Lala alone.
Ffxi's departure some 500 years ago.
I honestly kind of tuned out and focused on the government-mandated wife. Of course you would.
The two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
No Lala fell.
Accompanied by
It's a race of
only 6,
small
the
people.
servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the
We're like
Dawn
gnomes,
servant's
kind
behest.
of. Ganata Ganoblin, as they say. Small, exactly. Just real small. The lizards and the cats don't have to
For too
fight.
long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is
Why does that
past
one Roth right in
time
the front there have
you
the emo
broke free of
bangs?
it.
What, sir? What is that haircut?
Scale scum! We fight to protect what is
Damn, scale scum, they got slurs?
We'd be living in peace.
They got slurs for the lizards? What the
Off your tails
fuck?
and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Holy.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
Even the lizards didn't have a slur,
Do
that's
you
crazy.
know of the vast continent that lies far to the east? Where
What's wrong,
numerous
rough
nations
skin?
vie for
It's not
dominance?
humid enough for you. Look at you, you cold-blooded
You
bitch.
do
You need
not.
the sun and the heat
And
to
why
survive.
should
Ha
you?
ha.
Affairs beyond the thought
Type
that
of
we have
ass dialogue.
temptation to cross are of no consequence to us.
They're acting like they're about to say buffoon or some wacky ass shit like that. True. Yeah, you tell them,
Not
Kiwi.
until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Is that him?
Across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water.
Is that
farther than the eye can
Kenna
see.
whatever dude
What sort of
from
vessel could
Eorzea?
possibly reach its end?
I didn't realize he was a Roman.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
You scallywags better evacuate from the premises at this current time, looking ass.
You do not know the warlords of the East. But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
Yeah, the Garleans would kind of ruin your guys' whole situation. They were pretty advanced, bro. You guys are still working with like primitive ass like mud huts, and they got like whole ass Magitech armies. Y'all would not stand a chance.
My companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
There's a Vieira person there too.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
No, sealed it. I defeated the Sky Ruin.
Own defeat wasn't still fresh.
He only sealed it.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and
Thank you for the hip taps.
And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Yeah.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding
You did not
principle of
pronounce
the nation we
cooperation correctly
envisioned.
at all, but to be fair, it's not like I've been pronouncing any of their words correctly, so I'm not one to talk.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Forgive and forget, bestie.
Ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
We eat food. We probably get a bit high on some local weeds, and then we all sing Kumbaya. You know? That's always how these things go, right?
And so began that legendary
Y'all want to hear a story
banquet.
from my youth about bromance? I mean, if it's appropriate.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health. And, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue.
They just used the model from that one chameleon dude.
But then
He was there at the
the
campfire.
Dawnservant
They didn't
called
even
for the
change it. He was wearing the
exchange
same
of
neck piece and
traditional
everything.
cuisine.
Yeah, and that
So
dude in the
it
back there
was
is one of
that the
Gabruljaja's
Mamuja
minions.
partook of spiced
What the
meat,
hell?
And the Chabrol steamed Najul.
Is a little kiss on the cheek appropriate? Yeah, I guess.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better
I think
combined.
I know what we
And he
have to do.
proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
The only way to make this dish passing is to work together with the other
That's
team.
Shebruk Pibil, I'd wager.
To come together and make the food together. That's probably why they separated us lizards and cat people. It wasn't random. It was rigged.
Proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So
Was that one
delicious was
Rothgar
their
laying with a
repast.
lizard person by the fire? Were they spooning? Is that what I just saw?
Peace accord was reached,
Oh my
and the Dawn
god.
servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
That's crazy.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't suggest some
Ignorance
sort of
begets
friendly
strife.
competition between them, but still.
Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shebruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Pibil.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
The word pibil just sounds like female, which reminds me of female bacon. Now I want female bacon.
What's
God
wrong?
damn it.
Someone was there, you say?
Female bacon? No, female
Perhaps our
bacon.
competition is cooking up some
You heard of
scheme or
Canadian
another.
bacon? Or back bacon? We call it
Something
female
bitter and
bacon.
half-baked, no doubt.
We don't really call it Canadian bacon here, or back bacon. It's known as female bacon. And, that shit tasty. Fry it up. So good. Oh, I have mail. The next time we stop in the main city, I'm gonna have to grab whatever that is. Female bacon? That is not what I said. Hold on. It's spelt like this. Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah. It's spelt like this. P-meal. Like... like pea as in... like green peas. And then meal. And then tab back to the game. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. I'm glad you're finally starting to understand the purpose of this, question marks? Question marks? What do I get? I want... question marks? Alright, so on a friend's birthday party, I was like 11 or 12 or something. We were staying in the birthday kid's garage so we could be loud without waking up his mom. He started a fire And an hour or two later, she told us to go to bed. What? That is not where I expected this story to go. Aww. I see. Yes. Female bacon is very tasty. You fry that up, have it with some egg and maybe some sausage or something. Oh, so good. Princess Kiwi, the Princess of Cuteness, Maple Blood, and Dante Toes. I love how every time something happens, that gets updated. that little phrase gets completely overhauled every time something else happens. In the garage, we set up a heater and some blankets, and me and my friend was at the end. Okay. Did you kiss the homie goodnight? Is that what happened? Wook Evu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. I love how we're just glossing over the fact that I saw somebody, like, peeping on us while we were having that conversation, but we're just ignoring that now, like, pretending like it did not happen. We were on the cold floor, and we had to cuddle, and someone whispered in my ear, "Kiss him on the cheek!" I bet you wouldn't do it, and you're like, yeah? Yeah? Bet! Ooh. Here it is. Offered up by two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms. Oh, and it's on auto. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamiti, Lilia, would you help me and search the area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Everything here is, like, burned to a crisp, though. It's, like, all skeletons, dead trees, and ash. What am I looking for, exactly? Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Uh-huh. We're gonna find, like a time capsule or something here? Someone buried a box. Literally, yes. I was joking. Well. It would be, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint. But here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. So someone literally just buried the leaves here. Cool. Unmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them. This fucking goddamn my mic is like right in my peripheral for where the text is. Not that that changes the fact that I'm dyslexic as fuck, but it was not making it any easier. In hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war that they helped end. Thanks for the head pads. It's fine, I'm fine. So we planned this all from the start. Thank you again, Wook Evu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was an honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer an encouragement as well. Third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are claimant most of worthy of leading our nation. Yeah, he's basically like, sorry, Koana, but no. Please don't cry. I don't want to get cow fluids on my hand. You think my tears go upwards, bro? They're not getting up there where your hand was. Chill. I did it and then ran away saying tag. We played tag for like 10 or so minutes until I heard his mom again and dived into the bed and fell asleep shortly after. That's a cute story. I like it. Magical cow tears. They're like the tears from the Pokemon at the end of the first Pokemon movie. They all magically just gravitate to your hand instead of Ash's cold, dead stone corpse. You know, my favorite part of a children's movie. The end, you better like the story. I did like the story, it was cute. All devised solutions to the Hanu-Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. Wanna know the craziest part? Yeah, go for it! In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Turiulal and what they hold dear. Kwana's like, damn, dude. Shit. I'm right here. Should you ever require a historical musing of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Also, I like how I was making jokes about being super fucking dyslexic and that the mic being in the way was the problem and not reading well because of both. But then the second I moved the mic, I've been reading almost just fine. Maybe it was the mic. Maybe it was the mic, dude. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. I'm sorry, Kwana. He prefers your sister to be the leader. She couldn't read because she literally couldn't see the words 5 head. I mean, I could see them. It's just, I had to like struggle to see some of them. And I figured, you know, being able to kind of see it through peripheral would be fine, but it really fucked me up a lot harder than I thought. I can barely read to begin with. I shouldn't be trying to read under strained circumstances. Just a bad idea. The birthday boy turned out to be crazy homophobic and overall a bad person. Oh no! Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. What the hell is that? Hello? Where'd you get the cool, like, hovercraft? That's gotta be from this expansion. I've never seen that mount in my life. I'm glad you were successful. The others, should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. This catboy got a whole ass, like, flowery top on. And me wanting to be heterosexual ended up dating a bisexual girl. Dating a person who is bisexual does not make you bisexual. Whether you know, are straight or not. Dating somebody who is of a sexuality that isn't straight does not make you not straight. Unless that person is, you know, the same gender as you, in which case that probably does make you bi. But if you are a man and you are dating a woman, or if you are a woman and are dating a man, even if the other partner is not straight, that doesn't make you not straight. I know, but a little ironic. I just thought it was funny. I mean, I guess. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wook Evu came along and helped us find them. Why are we telling Koana this? He was literally there. Wook Evu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Let me retell the entire story in hyper detail for you. Waste all the time possible. Bow, 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 bow. That Garulja job brought an end to the centuries of warfare surprises me a little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Southern accent, oh lord, I'm gonna have to start saying funny words I don't even know how to pronounce normally, but now with an accent? Alright, I mean it is the 4th. I do need to do something American, I guess. Even as a non-American myself. Speak American. To leave my old man, leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour. I should probably pronounce Urianger the way an American would. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. With no mention of what we needed for, or what we needed them for, of course. Moe kyun. Wah. Wanna know my new team for what? Yes, sir. Please, if you would. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked up on the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert, Aaronvale and I found our Ebrook. I don't even know how I would begin to pronounce that as an American. Anyway, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a canote, trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? That moe was not southern. How would you want me to say it? Moe? Moe kiyun? Is that how you wanted it? How was I supposed to say it? I tried. Should I put more emphasis on it? Moe. My nose is goddamn itchy again. What is it with streaming and my nose getting itchy? I don't get it, bro. I picked a good portion of local herbs. Also, howdy ironical. With particular attention to the seeds that yield, achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian, divined the appropriate measurements, for the seasonings as well. Oh really? Urianger did that? I was like, who's the astrologian again? I completely forgot that was his shtick now. I don't know why. It's literally been his thing for like 2 straight expansions. Anyway. Aye. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Doing Urianger's fucking dialogue with this goddamn accent is going to literally be the death of me. He speaks in like Shakespearean English with a very obvious fucking British accent, and doing an American Southern accent is like the opposite. Somehow. Oh god. I hope he keeps his mouth shut for a lot of this, because I cannot handle it. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one of us, among us, is versed in the culinary arts. I am in fact a culinarian. Only level 80, but I am in fact a culinarian. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. I thought it was supposed to be Wook and Koana supposed to be cooking. I thought that was the whole thing. We're allowed to cook? Jenny, my Garvantula, Bacon, my Ambor, Boris, my Sigilith, Luffy, my Whimsicott, Ronnie, my Jellicent, and Elsa, my Beartick. Yippee! I'm glad to see that some of them are still from the last team, which means you still have a few holding on. That's good to hear. Oh, that Canada Dry is giving me the burpees now. All that carbonation is coming back up. And you, I hope, as I recall, are an accomplished culinarian. I sure am, ma'am. I'd pull up my stats right now, but I can't at the moment. I'll have to wait till after the cutscene. Oh, my mouth is watering already. What if I straight up did not have culinarian unlocked? Would she have still said that? She probably would not have looked at me, or said anything. Without further delay, then. the main theme's motif playing. Love it. Another cutscene, right? Yup. I wanted to show off my culinarian stat. I wanted to prove her right. This should not be allowed.
Oh, it smells so good.
I should not be allowed to be cooking this. It should be her and him. It's their feet.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
What the hell were you guys even doing? I know you were a cheating a scammer,
At
but...
first I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Oh my god, shut your fucking mouth, sir.
Be quiet,
I'm so
Bakuzara.
sick
No one
of
cares
you.
what think.
Jenny died? Oh no, already?
Act tough all you like.
That was so
Victory will be
fast.
ours.
Beat Kiwi, please. You are not breathing. Beating the allegations. We are literally performing feats. What? Oh! Are those fucking tacos? Is it finally time? Do we get fucking tacos? Oh my fucking god.
Apologies for the wait.
Oh my god.
Submit to you our
The fajitas. I mean, you know what? You're right. They are pretty much just fajitas. It's more like shredded meat with some veggie
Looks amazing.
rather than ground meat. But still, it's as close as we are getting so far.
Using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
It should be her saying all this stuff. She has to prove herself, not us. Yeah, get a good whiff of it.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Take a bite, sir. Let me know how the fajitas are. Is that what the question marks were? Look at how small they are because we're fucking teeny-handed. Are they gonna give me a fucking fajita?
Taste, texture, and aroma. You have recreated Ffxiv Bibil admirably.
Yippee! I
Granted,
did
anyone
it!
might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence.
Not
and your
surprised
father's role.
that he took that into account, considering that's kind of the whole point, but I am surprised that they didn't force us to work
Your
together with the
willingness to take
lizards
lessons from the past
as a means of
befits aspiring Dawn
proving that
servants.
we can merge
that,
two opposing forces
I commend you.
together. We are literally so godly, even our tacos win cultural traditions. Right?
All that remains is to partake of your
Never
creation.
been to this continent and or village in our lives and perfectly recreated their culturally significant
Now, this is
fucking
something I'm definitely good at.
meal on first
I
attempt.
believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Don't trust Kiwi. I know the true Kiwi
Ours
isn't just
is
a
also a field, for
VTuber.
example, of
They are an
Ffxiv
alien part of
Bibil,
Kiwi's
as
corner
you will
race
not agree.
aliens that wish to destroy humanity. I won't allow it because humanity first placed Kiwi under arrest. No! No, you can't just out me like that. No, you can't just out me like that. You can't just out me like that. You are now target number 1. Before I destroy humanity, you will be the first to go. I'm just kidding. Welcome in, Shadow. Oh.
I see.
He hates it. This man
While
didn't
your
even...
effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises, this
Damn.
lacks its
He straight up didn't even say
defining
a
aroma.
single word other than I see. That's some...
Preposterous!
That's some fucking,
The
like,
meat was
Harvest
marinated
Moon
in
cooking
spice
festival
before being
ass
steamed in an
response.
earthen oven.
He
This
was an
is
alien?
Ffxiv
Is
Bibil.
that why she... She's kinda weird.
Oh,
How dare
and what
you?
about
I'm
the
not
Yatika
weird.
banana leaf?
Sorry, Kiwi, but humanity will rule the stars, not aliens. Get the handcuffs for going alien hunting.
You can't fault us.
No, wait. No. No, wait. I have games to beat. I have Dante to ogle. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Not now.
It's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Wow, dude. Did you not just hear the speech? You straight up did not listen, did you?
Lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance
And the fact that you
unsatisfactory.
completely disregarded the
Your team
cultural
will not
significance of it.
receive keystones.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Wee woo, wee woo.
This
We're
was
not
stupid anyway.
made in his image, and that's why we're better. We're better America rat oil. Damn. Speaking of, happy 4th. I may not be American, but at least I respect other people. Astral.
Someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do
Unlike
I
some
care for
celestial
this
beings,
shabba?
shake my head. I know,
I
right?
can
God.
always take what I need later.
No, you can't. You should have been disqualified for doing that the first time, and then you absolutely should have been executed for fucking releasing that monster.
It's delicious.
Yippee! To be fair, ma'am, these are
So
a meal
tender,
of
it
your
melts in your
culture.
mouth, and the
I would
way
hope
the
you liked
majolive
it.
rounds out these spices is sublime.
She's so excited. Now, what's those question marks? Give me the
This is
question
the taste
marks.
of harmony.
I need
Someone
it.
who only knows brute force and deception
You're
would
gonna take an
never
ass kicking
appreciate
is
it.
what you're gonna have. Kiwi may be an evil, stinky alien, but you're an honorable alien, so now you're now American. Someone give Kiwi a shotgun and a Ford F-150.
Come. Finish your-
Damn.
That too is part
I
of
just
the
got
feat.
honorary American. That's
Don't have to
crazy.
tell me twice.
Also, I can't believe you'd call me stinky like that. I can't believe you'd call me stinky like that, bro. That's not very nice.
That was bliss.
Did I get any fajitas? Please.
You've got real culinary talent.
I sure
If you
do.
ever
Level
tire of
80 and
bench me,
everything.
you can always be my personal chef.
Wow. Personal chef, huh?
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Man, shut your prissy ass up. Man doesn't like fajitas. Take him out.
To you,
Not
you have
just an
successfully
average
performed
American,
the
you're a
feat
real
of the
American, you're a
past.
Texan. I did
present
do a southern
these
accent for the past
keystones.
like 10 minutes, so. Congrats, Kiwi, I already ordered you a US flag bikini to wear with pride. Oh. Is that the cheese block? Did we just get the cheese block? Yeah, baby. Got that cheese cube for our fucking Jolly Rancher
I should get
tablet.
going then.
That was on Throne? No, it was not. Absolutely was not. I'm not about to look like Miley Cyrus from the Party in the
I'm glad
USA
that I-
fucking music video, okay?
Wasn't paired with one of the others.
Actually, I don't even think she wore an American flag bikini in
We
that.
can do better than that, surely.
I never really cared for her music, so I don't remember very well. I just know she wore, like, jean shorts and was in the back of a truck for most of it.
The sixth keystone is ours. Thanks for all
Oh,
your help,
Lord.
everyone.
Why'd she nod twice?
I forgot something important.
What? My fajita? Uh-huh.
Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
Bro. You wanted more fajitas? What about me? I just spent hours cooking it. I didn't even get my taco, and now you're taking away all the fajitas? I'm gonna lose my mind. You just have to scroll past the Dante body pillows. That's not there either. First of all. And questionably shaped Dante-themed plastic molds. Hold on now. Hold on now. What are you talking about? I think you're looking at the wrong throne page, bestie. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having PBL again. Here, Lilia, I made this using the leftover ingredients. Oh, do I finally get the fucking... Do I finally get a taco? Or in this case, fajita? Please! Please, 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 please. Let it be an emote, because it was a question mark thing instead of just, like, a meal picture. Usually when it's a question mark box, it means... Oh, shit. Ah, it's a housing item. Ah. I mean, I'll take it. I don't even have a house currently. I mean, I guess I could put it in my FC house. Okay. I really wanted it to be like an emote or something where we get to eat the fajita. We have eat emotes for other things. Ah! Don't auto-scroll the dialogue. We have, like, eat egg. We have eat fucking chocolate. We have eat bread. We have eat apple. There's an eat pizza. Why can't we have eat fucking fajita? Come on, bro. What? Are they not 3D printed Dante figures? They kind of look rough. But I can still make it out. Is that what you meant? For some reason, I don't believe you, bestie. I feel like you're trying to backpedal a little bit. That, and, I don't think there are many of those, like, available, to be honest. Someone get our VTuber a body pillow. I've tried so many times in the past to make one, but I can never get around to finishing them, and every time I get back to trying to finish it, I go, man, I don't really care for this one anymore, and start a new one, and then the cycle repeats itself. The closest I've ever gotten was getting gifted one, like, design-wise, not actually physical item-wise, from Astral for my birthday last year. What'd you think I meant? I'm an innocent child with no ill intent or ability to gaslight. Okay, bestie. Okay. Why do you like Dante so much? It sounds like you're in love with Dante. Oh, bestie. Hold on. Oh, bestie. Wait, let me move Astral. He's in the way. Oh, bestie. You have no idea, do you? You have no idea, do you? You poor, sweet, innocent summer child, you. Oh boy. Let's just say, I think he's pretty neat. Let's just say, I definitely don't have, like, a very ridiculously expensive figure and a life-size cardboard cutout. And, like, definitely don't stare at images and or merchandise on the daily and, contemplate my life without him. You know? It's just how it is. Wow. Itchy nose. You can't even see the 5-foot-tall Dante cardboard print she's got in her room. That's what I'm saying. The life-size cardboard cutout. If you love Dante so much, you'll change your name from Kiwi's Corner to Dante Lover 2024. I mean, I would, but it would be really bad for SEO. Right? It'd be really bad for SEO. So... I mean, I could do it on Discord. I could make my nickname Dante Lover 2024. My picture on Discord is already Dante. So my Discord description already says featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series, and my profile background is Dante. It probably couldn't get any more Dante than it already is, aside from changing my name on Discord to Dante Lover 2024. Kiwi sighs wistfully every time she eyes her Dante figure in her bed. I don't see them from my bed. They're in my office, brah. They're in my office. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing real quick. There we go. Got it. Now I gotta turn back on streamer mode so I don't get Discord notice every 10 seconds. I hate that you have to turn that off to edit profiles. Like, I get it. I know why. It's because they don't want you accidentally, like, doxing information if you're streaming your Discord, but there we go. This girl literally changes her PFP to a new Dante basically every month. So where's the Dante fanfic smut? Bestie, don't ask that question. Don't ask that question if you don't want the answer. You don't want that answer. Let's just say I do have an AO3 account. Not that I make my own, but I've definitely perused their selection on multiple occasions. Bruh, I don't know your room layout. True. Sounds like you make out with the cardboard cutout when no one else is around. No, I wouldn't want to get the moisture on it. It would ruin it. It's already kind of old. It's an old advertisement standee for when Devil May Cry 3 released back on the PS2. I got it because a friend who worked at a GameStop, like, for some reason kept it, and when they closed down that GameStop, the friend was like, so we still have that in the back. Do you want it? And I was like, yes. I was like, yeah? Are you joking? Of course I want that. How much do I owe you? And they're like, nothing. We're closing it down, so we're just trying to throw everything away. I was like, bro. And so then I acquired an old advertisement cardboard cutout of Dante, who happens to be like 3 feet tall. The whole cardboard cutout is like 5 feet tall, but him being shrinked a little bit is only like 3 feet tall. Iron is gonna ask that question, and Iron is guessing it has its own drive. No. I mean, I do have a lot of pictures saved, but that's not fanfics. That's different. Sounds like when you see Dante with other women, you become feral. Honestly, though, I mean, that doesn't really bother me. I'm getting so distracted from the game. Oh my god. I never really had a problem with fictional characters being, like, with people at all. It doesn't bother me. Like, it's not like they're a real person, right? So obviously there's going to be a lot of fan art of, like, him with other women, or even just, like, self-insert type shit. Honestly, just live your best life. I don't care. It's a separate issue from my personal weird hyperfixation on him, so it never bothered me. Yandere cow. But bestie, what if my question was, would you like to play the game with me on my birthday? What? Are you inviting me to come to your stream on your birthday? Is that what's happening? It's working, chat. We're making Kiwi stream longer. You say that like it's not only like an hour and 40 in. I plan to go for at least 5 hours. She's fine with Dante cuck-queening? Damn, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I just said, like, viewing content that doesn't involve, like, me and Dante doesn't bother me. Because, like, that's a separate issue. It's bound to happen. He's a fictional character. It's not like he's committed to anyone in particular in the real world. Breaking news, VTuber is self-aware and avoids parasocial relationships. I mean, I'm not saying no, but also hi. I would have to check on our schedules and stuff. We could probably talk about it later. I'll have to see. That is literally what you said. No, it's not. If Dante was real, I'd be upset. If we were already in some sort of committed relationship. But he's not real, and we're not in a relationship, so I can't be upset about a fictional character not existing and being with me. You know what I mean? Later turns out to be 2 years from now. 2 years? Oh, are you a leap year child? Is that what you're trying to say? Not child as in literal child, but like born on a leap year? No? Okay, well, then I'm lost. I should probably get back to reading the damn dialogue of this game. Seeing as now we face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamook and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tianbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jaltika heartland, is still impassable. Yeah, how are we supposed to get down there? Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Sounds like it's time to waste a bit of time. Teehee! I'm joking about when you'll get back. Oh. That's not what I was talking about, no. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surroundings, if Erinvale would oblige me with a tour. My nose is itchy again. Dude, streaming makes my nose itchy now, and it's pissing me off because, like, I don't know what's causing it. Is it like, subconscious? Is it just the way that I talk while I'm streaming? Like, what is it? Why does my nose keep getting fucking itchy? It feels like there's, like, a small hair tickling it. But there's nothing there. I keep, like, rubbing and scratching and there's nothing! Well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you. If only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. She's gotta prove that she won't fall down another fucking hole. You have a ceiling fan. No. This room has, like, 2 crappy little pot lights on the wall and nothing else. A window that's completely sealed shut, basically. I have a teeny little, like, small desk fan that's not on currently. What knows don't have one way, what knows you don't have one why you lying? I meant, okay, you know what, you're right, this model does not have a nose. Having the most America snack on this day, hot dogs and seasoned fries, hell yeah! Speaking of which, happy 4th, Demon. I forgot to say so when you got here. Maybe just need to de-dust the room. But that's the thing, when I'm not streaming, my nose is, like, never itchy. Well, maybe not never, but, like, not nearly as much. I don't understand what it is, dude. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into Grandfather's, purported visit to Yaktel. So you live in a shack? I see you're a hobo VTuber. I mean, it's fitting. Dante's a big wacky woohoo hobo, so why wouldn't I be, right? Maybe just built incorrectly? True. True. I can't argue with that, bestie. Brain doesn't work, body doesn't work. Why wouldn't my nose also just be itchy whenever I can't itch it, you know? Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Lilia? Yeah, I want to learn more about Kryl. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Alright, later. Yawn, stop it. It's too early for this. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. What if the merchant was, like, super young, though? Like, what if they were, like, 15? They'd only be, like, barely in their 30s. You know? They don't have to be middle-aged just because they were a merchant 20 years ago. What if they were helping the family biz, you know? Grizzled villager. Also, it might just be because you're constantly talking with streaming, so you breathe more and you have nose hairs that's tickling you. I mean, I might have nose hairs. I haven't bothered to check, to be honest. They're definitely not visible from, like, a front view if I have any, but I doubt it. No nose, no hands, just two big thumbs, no eyelids. Truly, scared. Well, I mean, hold on. I do kind of have eyelids, because I can blink with these eyes. Right? It's only with these eyes that it looks a little silly. My eyes just kind of flatten. But it's implied that there are eyelids, you know? A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get a visitor from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Wait, Kryle was with him at the time? I only saw him passing, mind. If anyone was to know more, I'd wager it would be Hanmu Rook. He was already Gibrax Rex then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. But thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. So, like... how did Kryle get here and come back? If he didn't come back? Huh? I'm so confused. How does that add up? Unless he had a different, like, granddaughter or something. Her eyes flatten, but we can flatten Kiwi. Or can we flatten Kiwi herself? No. There is no flatten me option for this model. The bonk does not squamsh my head. That's a very interesting point. Yeah, that is not a current option, unfortunately. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Eekbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? He's dead, isn't he? He's dead. He's dead and gone, isn't he? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Ah, damn it! My finger twitched literally the second the fucking dialogue popped up and I missed it. As far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. I mean, I think he said that he did see him. God damn it. Someone get the ivory board. We're going to flatten Kiwi. No! Also, my hat. My hat's been stolen. Give it back. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? Because he doesn't know? I simply cannot. Oh. Yeah. Me has a feeling he's dead. Man. To be fair, if we flatten you, think of how, well, your back would crack? True. No hat, next glasses, after that your jewelry. I'm not wearing much jewelry unless you count the cow tag earring. Maybe the bows. I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. I will the rest I will discover for myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakui, once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha, some 5 centuries ago, the Yakui claimed Yaptel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartlands. Ah, great, the place we can't go just yet. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that. Though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish nothing but success. By helping the third promise to find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. He just inadvertently said, like, he's there, or at least his corpse is there, one or the other. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Lilia. Me? May I request a moment of your company? Sure? Go on, we'll wait for you. Uh-huh. What do you want with me, bestie? What's up? Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the, cenote behind the village. Uh-huh. Right. I'm a little concerned. What does this man have in store, brah? Youch! I could really go for a steak right now. Oh wait, I see one right now. No! No, 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 no. You can't do that. That's illegal. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. Oh, you're gonna give me the hint? As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of your journey thus far? Like the whole thing? Bestie, that's 10 years worth of story. I don't think you want the full ordeal. Get the cooking pan? No! Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wook. Okay, he meant literally just the rites journey, got it. I was gonna say, I'm like, bestie, that's gonna take like forever to explain. It does me well to hear that. You're papa, aren't you? My daughter would be about her age. I knew it! What? Why did that skip the dialogue? Huh? My hand wasn't on the mouse. What the hell? Anyway, I fucking knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew her fucking family would be here. So why did you abandon your daughter then? What the hell's wrong with you? Why did you fucking... Anyway. We shouldn't eat Kiwi. Give us a reason? Because I'd be sad. I wouldn't be able to stream anymore, and I wouldn't be able to see Dawntrail anymore, and I wouldn't be able to see you guys anymore, and filet. Did you say filet von, Kiwi? Sir. Aww. Alright. 3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed? Whoa! Whoa, 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 what are you talking about, huh? Your daughter was pushed somewhere? Huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is he saying what I think he's saying? Is he saying that his daughter was murdered at the age of 3? What the hell is going on? This is not the type of conversation I was expecting. This got heavy real fast. What the fuck? Yeah, look, I couldn't come up with anything, so shut it. But steak, and ribs and hamburgers. No! There was a lot of I couldn't, but not a lot of y'all shouldn't in there. You right. You right. I'm sorry. I was trying to play on the sympathy card and not the good reasons why you just shouldn't. Male Durant cot name needed. I'm bad with names. How about I'm trying to think of like a cool metal name. Corrugated steel. No, that won't fit. Corrugated steel's not gonna fit. It'd be so funny if it could, though. Shoot. Chiron? Yeah, I like that. Thank you, bestie. Straight up could not think of a single thing. Saying sorry for not giving good enough reasons to cook or good enough reasons not to cook me. Thank you. Get it straight. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards Jatika Heartlands, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Gibral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Gibral. I was determined to not let them succeed, so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and oh, wait. Okay, I think I see what he's saying. He's not saying that his daughter was murdered. He's saying that he assumed she was dead down there, and that's how Garulja found her and was able to adopt her, because she was just left down there by herself, undeaded. That's crazy. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let my memory of my daughter die in that cenote, or cenote, whatever, and gave her into the care of one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn Servant Garuljaja. Though she was born to lead the Gibral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed Mamuk, then rancor towards the Gibral still burns. I was caught off guard once, and I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as a Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Absolutely, bestie. Sorry, Kiwi, today is the 4th of July and chat wants a barbecue, but we have no ribs or hamburgers or steak. Crying sounds. But we're having you for dinner. No! But I'm Canadian! You can't have prime Canadian beef for the 4th of July. You have to go find an American cow. Otherwise you're sullying your great traditions as Americans or something. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm a real sucker for depressed dads. You're lucky. Damn, she's right. When am I ever wrong? Don't pull up any clips of me being wrong. It didn't happen, there's no proof. You may be Canada, but you're on American land, so you're American now. I'm not on American land. I'm in Canada right now. I'm in Canada, brah. Dog, you did not just say that. Look, as an alternative, Kiwi clearly just helps provide things to help make some baked goods. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Turiolal, but as a concerned father. Yeah, he did say the same thing to us, huh? Alrighty, do you have someone in mind we can go use for our steaks instead then? If I'm being honest, no. I don't know of any specific cow VTubers that I know for certain are American. Nor would I sick you lot on them. You guys are my problem, okay? Not for longer once American and Canada's Civil War begins, you will become our ribs and steaks for hamburgers. No! Plus, you say that as if Canada hasn't won fights and like, stuff against America before. You're acting like we can't win, which we have in the past. Well, 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 looks like we're gonna have to annex a part of Canada tonight. Yeah, but we weren't trying, though? Yeah, okay, bestie. Okay, bestie. If that's what you want to believe. If that's what your American textbooks taught you. If that's what you think is really going on today, brah. Suffice to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Don't worry, sir, my lips are sealed. I might be a yapper, but I know how to keep a particular secret when I have to. I might be a yapper, but don't worry, your secret is safe. Well, except for from that guy, who I had no control over. You couldn't fight us, Kiwi, you love America. Look, there's an eagle. Whoa. Marshmallow. Awesome. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I can read. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. Alright, sir, you can come cry in the lake. I'll go back. I'll let her know that I am ready to depart whenever. And I definitely won't tell her that her father, her real father, just, gave me a real heart-wrenching tale. Nor that she is probably about to be under attack. I definitely won't say any of those things, sir. Believe it's like when a kid got annoying enough about the thing, you just relent to shut him up. No lake, I can't swim. Stop, Kiwi. I didn't mean to stop directly in front of that dude who's AFK. That was awkward. My bad, sir. It's okay. Alfie now can't swim either. Urianger nearly drowned once as well. Ooh! A duty? What do we get to do in this? Oh, because cutscenes as well. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. She's gonna get attacked. That's what the duty's gonna be. Duh! Like, no shit, Kiwi. God. You're back. So what did Hanmu, Rook want? Nothing. I swear. Smile. Literally nothing. Haha. Smile. If we go to the lake, we wear floaties. Kiwi reading ahead in the textbook. What? Nani? You mean like because I predicted what the duty's gonna be about, even though they just explained to me and showed me that that's probably what's about to happen? It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, Tien Beck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All the cooking and preparing has left me worn out. Oh, I forgot to show off my culinary stat. God damn it. We got into gameplay again and I completely forgot. Since when did cows, go to school? Since, well, I am a school dropout, so I guess never. Yeah, you out here using context clues, that's cheating. What?! You're telling me the one and only time I'm actually able to use my brain, and you call it cheating? Wow. I can't have anything here. I can't have anything here, bro. A nap does sound tempting. I mean, it is the middle of the night. Elsa died. No! Oh god. A moment, promise. Who is it? It's this loser. Thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and big stretch. Oh, that ginger ale is so good. It's starting to get warm though, unfortunately. What if Kiwi's not cheating? What if the stream already happened? What if it's pre-recorded? And I'm just like commentating over the already done gameplay? Is that what you're saying? Posture check. Big stretch. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, I don't know if y'all heard that. That was pretty loud in my ears. Shit. God damn. It's the only logical answer? Damn, dude. Also, I see that squish cheeks. No, Kiwi, you can't go down this route, and if you do, make some YouTube vids instead then. I wouldn't do pre-recorded streams like that. Worst case scenario, I would like re-air an already existing VOD as a stream, but I don't even know why I would want to do that in the first place. It just seems so silly. Because you could just watch the VODs anyway, or watch the, like, I don't know, like anybody else who's live. Like, why would you choose to actively watch a streamed, pre-recorded VOD? You know? You're one of the cool Jajas. What do you want? You would only do it when you're out committing a crime? Yeah, I need the alibi. No, I was home streaming, guys. See? See, it says I streamed and did the exact same thing as I did last week. Haha, smile. I said the exact same things at the exact same time, and chat had the exact same conversations. I even replayed the exact same portion of a game. It's crazy. How could I possibly be out committing fraud when I was home streaming? How could I possibly have murdered that person? I was home streaming. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? You know I can't say anything about that, you asshole. As they say, house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. What, you murdered someone? Ah, call the cops. I said I didn't, and I couldn't have. I've been streaming. I've been at home, streaming. You have no proof. Kiwi, no, that's illegal.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
What? We're gonna get ambushed. Wait, they kidnapped her dad? What the fuck? Are they gonna threaten her with him?
Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Damn, dude. This man really won't go to any length.
He is? Foolish kitty. This man is the reason we are here.
Bruh. What, Ted?
Take a good look
Welcome
at him.
in, Ted. Welcome in, Raiders.
Look.
How was stream?
You recognize your real father.
give us your stuff. I don't got much stuff. That's a lie. My inventory is hella full. I really gotta go sort through it.
Is it true?
Damn, they really are having a Devil May Cry 5 moment, huh? Yay, Final Fantasy. Yippee!
Your silence
Give me
says it
jet
all.
black thighs. I don't have jet black thighs. I have soot black.
Now that you understand the situation.
So why haven't we skinned this dude yet? I know, right? I'm so sick and tired of this fucking guy. Let me kill him already. This duty better be me whooping his ass. How's it going? It's going. We're progressing. We're learning deep secrets between different characters and such. And I'm hoping we get to kick this lizard's ass. Because I'm so sick of his shit. Your character is so small. What if one of those characters decides to use you as a sword?
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages.
I'm too squishy, that wouldn't work. But if you used me as like, I don't know, like a shock put ball, like you just balled me up and chucked me, I could probably knock him over.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise.
I learned deep secrets with Dave the Diver today, hell yeah. I don't know too much about Dave the Diver, but I heard it's okay. I hope you had fun. Yeah, they really kidnapping this dude. What the hell?
They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose.
What the hell?
Hopefully he settled his affairs.
They're gonna kill him too? If we lose this fight, they're gonna kill him? This dude should be executed on the spot.
I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Wait, do we get to play as Wook? Wait, is this gonna be one of those duties where we get to actually play as the NPC? Yeah. Yeah. Let's fucking go. I wanna fight. I wanna fight him as Wook. Let's go. Yeah, please.
I know I didn't.
How much do you know about Warrior's abilities? Bare minimum. I have a warrior alt character, but he's only like barely past the Realm Reborn, so I'm just gonna be hitting buttons and hoping for the best. Cowards don't stand a chance against Wook Lamat. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry. The scary adventurer won't try anything funny. Don't worry, the little baby menace won't interfere. I like the sharks, but I also got bit by them, and seen a creepy tentacle steal an anime waifu figurine. What the? Hell yeah. Sounds awesome. Dave the Diver is for feeding Dave to sharks. Oh, I see. Man, fuck you, bitch. You're going down, mister.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Yeah. I'm so happy, dude. Let's go.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Kick his ass, Wook.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Yeah, bear those fangs, ma'am. Yeah! Okay, it doesn't immediately start, right? It gives me a second to prepare. In this battle, you'll play as Wook Lamat. Through skillful combat, Wook Lamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash a powerful limit break. Let me stop this auto-dialogue because it's fast. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP, use them early and often to emerge victorious. I know about bloodwetting. I'm gonna be Hokage. I want to be the Hokage. Okay, before he attacks me, let me look at these moves real quick. So we got 3 moves in succession. 3 moves in succession. Luetana Pulse? Okay, that's the healing one. That's the... What is this? This looks like I've seen it before. And then that's the gap closer. Okay. Boink.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Bam.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Get away from those.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Point that like over here. Ow! I'm good.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Oh god. I'm gonna get hit by this. No, I'm not.
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
Get fucked.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Oh, green ones? I'm gonna stay by the green ones. Bow, bow, now. Okay, yeah, cool.
What? Can't keep up.
Green was a good idea. I hate Beerus and DB Super English Soup. My brain.
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings. Man's gonna fucking shadow clone Jutsu.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Gee, I wonder which one's the real one.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
Bow, bow, now, 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 now.
And happiness.
Yeah, beat his ass. The voice sounds weird for him. Okay, that's the part that I missed.
It's time we finished her, brother.
Finished me my ass.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Bow, 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 bow. Don't swap these. Oh, I see. Okay. Knock me into this one. Fuck you, bitch!
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy. His love for our people.
Beat his ass.
I'll grind you beneath my
Oh.
heel.
Lead him this way. And then jump to him. And come back here. Yeah! Then jump to him again. Beat his ass!
What? Can't keep up.
Duty is easy, duty is easy.
Why won't you die?
Try this. You're mine.
Fine.
Oh,
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
easy mode.
I will be the next Dawn servant. and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
This kind of hurts.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the likes of you.
Yeah, you tell him.
What? But that was everything I had!
Well, you suck. What the?
I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
This man's cheating. What the fuck is this? I gotta get the fuck out of there.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride?
Well, obviously you don't, but that's the issue.
This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakujaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
You suck.
Such confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
Your AoEs and multitudes of people. Blow. You suck, idiot. Yeah, I got fucked. Bam. They didn't deserve that limit break, but it's fine. Get wrecked, idiot. Yippee! Got his ass. Explosion. Show this punk who the real animal-human hybrid is. It isn't cheating, this is what we call a difficulty spike. Man said, more enemies and more AoEs. I hope you know how to move around. Listen, as a caster main, boy do I know how to move around. Yeah, give me back my blue raspberry Jolly Rancher, you thief. You piece of shit. You scaly scum. That's right, I used your crappy slur. You deserve it.
I reclaim what you stole.
May I put the auto back on? Her legs might be small, but her movements are slick.
Can this be?
Yeah, as someone who's been playing a caster for so long, especially in high-end content, believe me, I know how to weave and schmoove. I still haven't gotten my my gap closer yet either. Once I get that, it's over. My movement gonna be fucking bussin'.
Harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakuljaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Kiwi, the slide canceling queen. I mean, I've already kind of gotten the hang of, I think it's called cast clipping, where there's a timer for your casts, but if you're quick enough with it, you can kind of get a cast off even if the cast isn't done by sliding around, like, at the perfect moment. Your cast bar will still go due to the server tick, and you'll still be able to move. Ha, movement.
He had the way blocked.
This man literally threw a temper tantrum.
That was his doing?
And he was the one that blocked off the path? Bro.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk.
Princess Kiwi, the princess of cuteness, yawning maple syrup blood, and Dante's toes.
So we can take the rest of your keystones.
Thank you, Mini Miwi.
So that's what he was
Thank
up
you,
to.
Ice Souls.
But,
I can't believe you've said it so many times that Mini Miwi has picked up on it. It's like teaching a parrot how to say the fuck word.
It's over.
You say it enough and it'll just start repeating it.
We'll release the hostage.
You fucking better. Or I will murder you and your family. I'm not scared. I'm not afraid of you. Daddy dearest. Hello. Moo. Battle mood time? Okay. Moo.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
No, you weren't, sir. You couldn't have avoided that.
Right.
I should have noticed they had the same hair color, brah. Their general, like, fur color is pretty
So
close
what
too, but I just
Kujaja
assumed that was a
said
coincidence.
About you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
No, don't... Sir!
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey.
Sir, don't
Promise.
don't be a sad dad, please. Don't do this to me.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Depressed dads really get to me, dude. I hate it. I don't know what it is. Yippee? Question mark. Wait, that's her actual dad? Yeah. That's what we established. Alright, I guess it's time to make haste. Seems we were the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty and couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I could stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. I mean, technically you weren't alone, but I know what you're getting at. I don't know, I skipped all the cutscenes. Oh, right, I forgot that you had said that already, my bad. Yeah, so, just as like a brief recapping, basically, one of the lizard people pushed her into one of the craters that leads to the lizard people, like, underground area as, like, a way to threaten the Rothguard that live here. And instead of trying to, like, fight back and, like, get them back for what had happened, he just decided to let, like, Gorulja take his daughter and, like, adopt her. And, he's just been kind of, like, viewing her from a distance all this time. It's really sad. He had, like, basically no choice but to, like, give up his daughter because some asshole wanted to start a petty war. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? Don't be like that. I'm sad now. Which isn't to say I won't ask you for help when I needed it, of course. I know better than that. Thank you, no problem. Watch the cutscenes, lol. I mean, to be fair, the MSQ isn't exactly for everyone, I get that. Some people just like playing the game for the dungeon and trial content or like the social aspect. But if they're interested in certain tidbits, I'm more than happy to talk about and share the info.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do
We
is
get the
try to rest and
bromance group
recover.
again. Oh, Ihongi.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
You want more? I thought you didn't care for them, sir. Mr. Frou-Frou
So
Prissy
thou hast
Pants.
taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar,
'Tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
I like how these two basically just decided to parent this guy.
But there is
Whenever Thancred and Urianger are together, they just turn into mom and dad. It's so funny. Their dynamic together is so good.
Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people.
But there's no shame in learning now. That's kind of the whole point of this right, my guy.
Struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
If you keep putting forth the effort, you will, but it's not going to be you, unfortunately. I know for a fact.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way.
This man spreading so far.
Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
You would know that better than anyone, wouldn't you, buddy?
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
Correct.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
And it doesn't have to. But that's why you work on yourself. That's why you do better.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles,
you cannot blame my dude, they hung low. Or hang low. What? Huh?
Yet
what are you talking about?
If we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense.
The man-spreading? Oh! I forgot I said that, to be completely honest.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this. And in time, they'll come to support you as we do.
Dad cred.
You can't hide.
Someone give him a big smooch on the forehead, please. I love this man.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Yeah. Urianger's fucking silly ass pointed curly ass shoes. God damn. Ugh. We love a man in a big skirt. Hello? Hello? There we go. It was taking a second for the quest to allow me to even interact. What's the state of the Tienbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Unmuruk said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. No, we already got that actually. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. Yeah, you should have said that earlier, to be honest. That was so loud. What was so loud? My laugh? Was it my laugh? What are you talking about, Bestu? What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Yeah, okay. Listen, his silly fucking shoes. It's funny. So, I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. It wasn't even single combat. This motherfucker cheated. He brought a whole ass army. And like 40 billion AoEs. He's lucky I got used to the fucking the limited warrior fucking layout they gave me, bro. What can I say? I've got good friends to encourage me and cheer me on. Bum 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 ba 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 bum bum bum. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. It is now safe to travel. Yippee! Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't that Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. Yeah. Yeah. I sure hope not. If it is indeed the city where Kitanram, that was his name. I didn't realize Kitanram was that Ro fella. That's interesting to think about. First met the Dawn servant. Surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn servant received Kitanram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in establishing our friendly relations between the Jibral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left the city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Turiolal. If I'm to be Dawn servant, my job is to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much pibil besides. Thanks for everything, Rook. Till next time, take care. She's not gonna say like a proper goodbye to Papa. Damn, brah. We'll give him a hug or something. Anything, dude. Like, I know he was avoiding it, and he probably doesn't want everybody here to know, but give him a hug at least, bruh. First, we make our way across, Jobrit? Cinderfield? Okay, is that how that's pronounced? Jobrit? Due southeast. Nodders. Okay, now before we head there, since it's gonna be a while since we actually head back to Turiolal, I think I'm going to just straight up teleport to Turiolal and grab whatever my mail is. Because I have mail. And I want to see what it is. You have grown indeed. And I don't want to wait till like the end of stream to figure out what it is. Are we still like right by this aetheryte crystal? Sure are. Perfect. Okay. Back to Turiolal. There better be a fucking male Moogle here. It's a main city, so it should. Wow. Dang, it's taking a minute to load. There is, right over there. Take me to the male Moogle. Bum, 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 bum. It is taking a minute to load in the main city, my god. Is there really that many people here? Sheesh. What you got for me, bestie? Alright, the aetheryte tickets and the fat chocobo and the buttery mog biscuits, right? Yeah, those are from the Twitch drops. I forgot all about those, actually. Okay, back we go. Oh my god, that's so far. Oh my lord. Okay, well. No. I'll save the aetheryte tickets when we actually go far. No use wasting them this early. When the The teleport fees are like maybe a couple hundred at best. Yeah, look at how far we have to go, dude. Holy. Let me just... Like, what the fuck? That bitch 4. You want my Aetherite tickets? Are you not gonna be using the code that you're getting from the Twitch drops? I don't necessarily need them. I have like 21 mil, but... Nope, why not? You not teleport often, or do you just not care about your currency? Are you a gillionaire, as they say? Are you one of those people who has like all the really ridiculously high-priced mounts for the sake of splurging on gajillionaires? I hate it when it stops to ask you if you want to use the ticket. Well, I'm teleporting. That's the only reason. Literally just hate the one pop-up that says you want to use the Aetherite ticket. You know, you could just keep those and like put them in a saddlebag or like a retainer, and then it won't prompt you unless you want to take them out. Okay, those mounts were a real waste of gil. I'd rather have a large house. Honestly, I mean, they literally only exist for the sake of, like, removing the abundance of currency some people have in this game. They literally talked about it during the live letter when they first announced it. They're like, yeah, we purposely made just stupid golden recolors of mounts specifically just to like have people spend some of their damn gil because some of you motherfuckers just hoard it. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, there are people who have literally like a capped wallet of like 99999999999 gil. They probably should have something to spend it on, you know? I'm using the arc mount anyways. Okay. People hoard houses with multiple accounts. Dude, I hate that. There was also like an exploit. I forget if it's been fixed or not, but there's an exploit where if you're in an FC, you could just keep transferring the FC lead to a new person, and then that person can go buy a separate FC house under their name. And you can just like own an entire ward for a single FC. It became a big problem in, I think it was, I want to say somewhere in like the other like North American data center. I forget which server in particular, but there's literally an entire ward that's owned by like a single FC because of that exploit. And I was like, dude, come on. Like, you know this game already has issues with its housing crisis. And you're really gonna sit there and do that just because you have infinite money in your FC? Like, dude. Not fucking cool, bestie. Give some people a fucking chance. The traverse will be bring us straight to Jatika Heartlands. Remember how you insisted this Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Did I insist that the forest was green? When did I ever say that? Ooh, in-game money laundering. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's really annoying. Yeah, I've been trying to get my hands on a medium plot for a little while now. And it's not been going so well, but every time I see one in my preferred housing district, I try to apply when I can. To not much luck. Might have to resettle for a small, but I won't give up just yet. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Krile is really one of those characters that keeps bringing up the fact that they don't like uneven and steep terrain, huh? Because she said the same thing back in the Giants area, the Yakui. She was like, man, I'm just gonna like walk real slow and not fall. If I fall off this cliff, I'll probably die. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away one of the fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Oh my god. Man threw such a fit that he literally just smashed through a tree. But Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. That's a good point. This man might literally, like, Kefka it up and ascend to godhood out of nowhere. And I don't want to take that risk. There's Alize, but she doesn't have a quest, so... Hello, ma'am. Technically, I got 2 large houses, but I'm trying to buy my wife one. What do you mean you technically have 2 large houses? Like, you own one and then your FC owns one? So, like, it's under your name, but it's for the FC? Kefka or Savior. Correct, okay. I was about to be a little upset. I was like, you better not be housing market manipulating. I'd be very upset. This place is pretty. Whoa. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. What the fuck is a paring stone? Why am I doing this? You hold the paring stone in the soft glow. It affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. What? Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. Oh. Wait a minute. Is that why there's so many holes above ground? It's because, like, underneath was all hollow, and when the meteors hit the above ground, it left big craters and holes. That's crazy. Fireworks outside, I swear to God, if they blow up my car, just keep an eye on your— oh no. My inventory is full. I just realized I literally have 0 open spaces. I'm gonna have to deal with that after this dialogue. God damn it. Okay. The, heterogeneous aether that they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. So it's the rocks and the meteors reasons why it's so pretty down here. That's cool. Did you play Apologistus? No, I actually haven't even finished the final trial in default Ace Attorney. Let alone played the other 2 in that trilogy. And then I have to get the Apologistus games. And then, when they release the next trilogy, the one that has the Edgeworth game, I gotta play those too. And I gotta play the past game, what the hell is it called? The Chronicles one or whatever? I haven't even beat the first game, man. Slacking? Dude, I know, I actually been wanting to go back to it, but I just haven't yet. We will. I gotta get back to Digimon, I gotta get back to Ace Attorney. There's a case where you gotta find a gunshot sound during a concert. No shot! That's so messed up! What the hell? That's insane! It makes me think people easily mask gunshot sounds during fireworks. I mean, I would like to think that's not the case, but knowing how people are, it probably is. Unfortunately. So these glowing boulders— I also forgot to show off my fucking culinary stat again. How do I keep forgetting? When I open my inventory after this dialogue, I'm going to show off my culinary stat too. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral be merciful. Hey everyone. Took you long enough. There you are. What? Are you enjoying the sights? Blue, it's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests indeed. This place is already so fascinating, I'm eager to hear what people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Yeah! Okay. Hold on. Okay. So my inventory is full. And I mean full. So I guess I should just start chucking random food I got lying around. Like, I really don't need any of that food. I should also probably get rid of this currency. I could also put this in my rocks. My rock collection. Doink. Just get that out of the way. Same with the weapon. Flap that in there somewhere. No, no, no. There we go. Okay. I don't have this used? Okay, well that gets rid of that quickly. Do I have no space in my saddlebag either? Tasty. Awesome. There's nothing I really want to throw away in that either. God damn it. Let's see. I don't need this. No, not search. Chuck that. And this. What is this? Weathered painter's attire coffer. Oh, that's for the rest of the gear, right? I'll keep that in its coffer form. That keeps it condensed. I really should sell some of this miscellaneous gear. Why do I have Ffxiv's gear in my inventory? Why is that not in my glamored chest? Oh my god. My schminventory is a fucking mess. Okay, well at least I have like 5 slots open. That's good enough. Anyway, look. Where is it? Culinarian 80. I was a culinarian. So she was right. Kyle pointed out that I was a culinarian. Thank you for the hydrate. Much respect for carrying around a portrait of our king. You talking about we talking Sid? We talking Emperor? Because I got both. We got both. Welcome to the pretty zone. Thank you. It is very pretty here. Emmett, of course. I mean, well, yeah. He is, how do you say, my favorite character. I also have the Hades trophy, as you would. I also have, I think there was something else. It might not be directly in my pockets, though. Yeah, it's not. I also had the music boxes that you could buy or whatever that played the Amarat theme, the melody, and it was the 2 halves that, like, you put together in the house that play the theme. So, yeah. But then I lost my house, so now all my old stuff is just sitting in my pockets because I lost my house. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hamnuriuk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. City of Silence. Well, we know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. 2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, or converge, I can read. So I propose we split the numbers between them. Given Hanmu Ryuk's guidance, I suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronvale can come with me, and Alize can go with Kryl, and that leaves Lilia to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then we may our respective searches prove fruitful. My brain. It is falling apart. This man's name is Don't Worry, and it's just a little bit like Aaronvale, huh? We make our way. I'm sorry you lost your house. Yeah, there was a time where I was taking a short break from the game, and I would only really sign in to, like, check in on stuff. And I guess at one point I had forgotten to check in at my house, because you have to, like, physically go into the property to stop the auto demolition. And I came back one time to check on my house, and it was gone. And I was like, oh, yippee, I didn't get the email, so, that's fun. Yay! Well. I walk up to this man like, hey, how's it? And he just walks the fuck away. Doesn't even look at me. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Awesome. Cool. Hey, bestie. Ellipses. Your words may as well be ambient noise for the care of the citizen, or for the care this citizen pays you. And then he leaves. Awesome! You're all jerks. Dude said, ew, stinky. Swiggity swiggity, your home is gone. Dude, it sucked so bad too, because I spent so much time decorating that small plot, dude. It was in such a nice spot. It was in Gridania, near the water's edge, and it had a fucking, like, market board, like, literally right next to it, and there wasn't too many plots, like, blocking your view of the nice watery area. Like, ugh. I was so sad. My house gone. Please tell me that you've had better luck. Nope. No one will talk to you either. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to click that. I was trying to use the scroll wheel and my finger accidentally slipped and hit the goddamn button. Housing bitch just ended this morning. Did you bid? No, I haven't had a chance to go look. I've been grinding MSQ straight. It's okay, it's not a big deal. Like I said, I've been looking for a medium house anyway, and I think the last time I checked there weren't any available anyway, so... I'll keep an eye out for the next starting bid. Should be sometime next weekish. When properties will start to become available in terms of, like, they're up for a price, and then when the actual bidding starts, I'll go ahead and drop a bid. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. Merchants wouldn't ignore us, surely. You say that, but these people seem like the type to just straight up not give service to anybody who isn't their own. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Get out. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? Damn. Straight racists. Snap. Uh-oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. And it's gone. What the hell was that about? My nose got so, like, itchy for, like, a millisecond, like, just so ready to sneeze, my eyes watered up, and then poof, disappeared. Ugh, how are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak with us? I had my bless you ready and everything, I'm sorry. I could feel it, like, creeping up. I even tried to sniff really hard just to see if it would, like, further progress it, and then poof, gone. But you got a slight refund on the house, right? Yeah, I got back, like, a good chunk of my gil, and I was able to pick up a lot of my furniture again. There's still a lot of it that's still at the housing merchant or whatever that's in any housing district, because I couldn't carry it all, but all the important stuff I made sure to pick up, like all of my posters, all of my paintings, anything that was, like, overly expensive or required, like, extra materials for crafting, like my Hades statue and all that. Anything else that's easy to rebuy or easy to recraft myself, I just left. I was like, fuck it. If I need it later, I can go rebuy it again from that merchant or just make it myself. But the important stuff that requires like time and effort or currencies or high crafters or what have you, I grabbed. I believe there's a deadline to claim your friend. There probably is, but like I said, worst case, I just craft it all myself or buy it off the market. Most of the stuff I left were like wall partitions and like random bits of like furniture that are easy to come by, so. Everyone can hear me, or can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh god, what now? Yeah, we're all okay? Yeah, it's not a big deal. Even if I'm able to get a medium plot at the max price of 20 mil, I'll still have 1 mil roughly in like backup funds after that to come up with whatever I need. No private room in the FC house to store it all. I mean, I do have a private room in my FC house, but I use it as more like a photo studio. It's basically just an all-black room so that people can like do G-pose in there. You know? Since I already had a property at the time, I didn't want to hoard space in the FC houses or apartments.
By a mere shade.
So I just made it something anybody could use as they want. Might as well put the furniture in storage there. That's a good point. I might teleport back there and go load it up in there. Make some spare space. I'll keep the important things like the Emmett painting in me, but, you know.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh? Okay. Interesting. He said poof! Whoa. He turned into a literal bag of smoke. Always.
Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feat.
I promised him I would never forget. I promised him I would not squander the future he left me. I will keep his painting on me at all times unless I get a new property, in which case it'll go in a fancy spot. Private room storage can hold 100 furniture? Yeah.
Who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
I also at some point really gotta go through my retainer storage. A lot of them are just carrying like miscellaneous crafting materials and such from when I was crafter grinding like years back. Stuff like random goods and like random pieces of like meat and flesh and herbs and fish. Wood. And a lot of it's not worth very much, so should just decide what I will never need again and toss. If it's not obvious, I have a bad hoarding problem.
I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Wow, if you lost to the shadow, you get disqualified instantly? What the hell? That's a bit harsh, don't you think? You always have a Yugiri minion out on my character as a tribute to CM Blake, the original VA for Yugiri, who passed away. Oh my god. I actually didn't know about that.
This isn't over yet.
That's crazy.
I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
He's disqualified because he attacked the judge? Oh, okay, my bad. I misheard the conversation then. That was my bad.
When was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force.
Yeah, okay.
But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Yeah, I got distracted with the conversation and misunderstood what happened. I thought the Shade was like part of the trial, and when he lost, they were like, go fuck yourself, go home.
Welcome home.
This man's gonna cheat because his dad's the fucking...
This feat was made for you.
Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because his dad's
But ere
the...
we begin,
what's it called?
I would see the fruits of your triumphs.
Elector.
Come, show me your tablets.
Would you... Deg be on the Hoarding TV show? Oh, Def be on the Hoarding TV show if it was real life? Yeah! Man's got literally 2.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Dear Papa is absolutely fuming. He's been cheating. He's a rat. Denounce him as your son.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan.
Wow.
What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Never mind, his dad's on the fucking rat team. God damn it.
I tried. But I couldn't.
Damn, his resolve is completely broken, huh?
Beat her.
Shit. We actually, like, mind broke this man.
That you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated.
Yawn? No yawning.
You are as useless as your siblings.
He's getting what he deserves. Dad don't love you.
And never return.
This is why Mom doesn't fucking love you!
Let's go, brother.
Maybe if you weren't such a bitch, things would have been different.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Bitch, I'm a cow.
Bitch, I'm a cow. Who is this weird lizard man? He looks different from all the rest. I know it's the right thing to do to stand up for him, but he deserves this.
These stragglers fail. Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come.
That'll be years from now, bestie.
Before me and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Yeah, you tell him.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
That you're a piece of shit. That's pretty much it. And your son's a piece of shit too.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
I think the weird lizard man with the red hat's gonna start. Oh, never mind, it's a lady.
Meet me on the western outskirts.
I totally misjudged your gender. I'm so sorry. Anyway, weird lizard lady is gonna be the only one to tell us anything. Because she saw our determination and our goodwills. She's gonna be the only one who's not a right bitch. The elector we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zarilja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zerilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived, we should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Yup. How Kiwi is corner. I am good. How are you? Good job, bud. Listen. I tried, okay? At least I got it eventually. Peculiarities is a big word for such a small creature. My head might be big, but my brain is small. Was their name Homewrecker? And commitment issues right next to him! Frog legs, do you have it? Dude, these two being right next to each other is so funny. Oh my god. I love both of you. What? There we go. I was able to catch that auto-scrolling icon before it could pass up. Milalja, huh? Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here, we may talk freely, away from praying eyes. And, what was it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, it's pretty. The people here aren't, but, it's pretty. Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to our traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior. That only they are worthy of to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community, so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. Maybe not now, his dad just denounced him, so... I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. Then leave. I'm going to sit here and make the assumption that, you're Bakul Jaja's mom, and that man who is his father is your partner of some kind. The only way you're gonna get him to not be a bitch is to prove to him that you're sick and tired of it and leaving, brah. You deserve better. You deserve better, ma'am. Go to the big city, find a new big lizard man. Or woman. Or non-binary, whatever you want. I don't care. There are others like me, but they do not speak our truths aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jibral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over a two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky, but Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. He seems to me that he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja, of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe the blessed sibling's supremacy. Because of my father? I mean, that seemed obvious. Thanks. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Garul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. Well, you don't gotta renounce them forever, like, it's not like they're not biologically special or anything. They do actually have some sort of merit in believing that they are special. Ah, fuck! Take my damn hand off the fucking mouse when I'm not reading the dialogue. But it's not like they're no matter what superior. Just because they have like a biological advantage doesn't mean that they 100% have the advantage overall, you know? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Bom 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 bom. Biological advantage? They're twice as stupid though. Well, those two were. Obviously, Garul Jaja, the current leader of Tural, wasn't. He's no idiot. He did exactly as he had to with both of his brains to become the ruler, man. And a great one at that, so... It's literally just Gabrul Jaja who's fucking around. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. What? No way. Yeah. Were you not there when we met the king? He's literally just the same as Gabrul Jaja, but even biggerer and way better of a person. He's a dad who cares, and I love him for that. Meow. Hello, Wook. Meow. Is that a meteorite up there? What, in that tree? It's gotta be that tree, right? 'Cause I don't see another one anywhere else. Aye, judging by their attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Okay, yeah, also that tree's like swirling around it, that's cool. I don't know, I probably saw a two-headed lizard, though I thought, of the asshat, then didn't pay attention to what he said. Wow! The king guy is the really, really big one who's got the like, shawl over his other head. He's got like the little face covering with the eyeballs on it. His chameleon head doesn't look like a chameleon head because he's covering it. That's the king one. The one who's got the chameleon head who's uncovered, that's Gabrul Jaja, the asshat. The double dickhead. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever she had to show us. Look, man, if it isn't a human, I'm probably not giving a lot of thought. Dude, what the hell? This game is 90% not quite humans. How are you supposed to enjoy and understand the story if you're not paying attention to anything that isn't a human? My character's not even human. They're like really short elf. Big butterflies. Big old blue morphos. Pretty. Oh lord. Hailstorm, huh? Humans are a rare race. We're going extinct. I have a human alt. I have two human alts, actually. I have a Midlander, and I have a Highlander. A hunting camp? What the? Oh, it's one of those, like, background effects. Ah, damn it! I gotta stop doing that, dude. Yeah, but you're human enough, just small? No. I'm elfish, kind of. Lalafelin. I'd love to talk to Mamulja, yeah, Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably just ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up with them. Oh, okay. Let me, whip out the mount. Nuh-uh, the elves look weird. You're just chibi-fied? Yeah, dude. The Elezen in this game... Let's just say they're not my favorite. I don't care for their very weird and lanky appearance. Now, are there Elezen that I like? Yes. Do I like the race personally, like for its general look? No. Like, I think Urianger is fine. I think Alphinaud and Alize are fine. There's nothing wrong with them. They're a little bit more proportional than most others. They have good, like, features. They're not, like, butt ugly or anything. But, almost every single time I come across a player Elezen, I just sit there and go, ooh, that was a choice. Good for you. I'm glad you're happy. I get Uncanny Valley from them, so the less I gotta deal with them, the better. Oh, bestie, wait till you get to Heaven's Ward. Wait till you get to Ishgard, man. You're gonna love it there. It'll be your favorite. Haha, smile. Don't say that. Ha, what if I just said, it's literally like an entire city that's like the main focus of the expansion, and it's like 90% Allison. They're like literally just an entire city of straight Allison. Not only that, but a lot of the main characters that are like prevalent in the story at that time, Allison. That's it, starting a holy war. Actually, you kind of put an end to an age-long war between the Elezen and the dragons in Heaven's Ward, to be honest. So, it's the opposite. I won't spoil anything else about it, but it's literally just the general lay of the land for that expansion. It's a good expansion. The story's great. Characters are great. But, yeah, you really gotta come to terms with Elezens with that one. Oh, and Estinian. I forgot about Estinian. I like him too. Especially when they gave him that ponytail. Damn! This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nevertheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see it for yourselves. Okie dokie. Schmutschmeen. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. An even deeper crater with lots of water.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Oh yeah, you're scared of heights, aren't you, ma'am? It's fine, it's just water down there. If you were to fall, you'd live.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Wait, we're going down there? For real, for real? Ooh. Why'd it get so dark?
To erect it there.
Why did it get so dark?
The work of Yokhui hands built long, long ago.
Wow.
Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Whistle. Meow. Oh, it's these guys. The cool, like, gazelle bird things. I've seen this fella. Bum 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 bum. What are you doing here?
Bakul Jaja.
You come here to cause more fucking problems?
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
I mean, yes, but no.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother.
I knew it. I knew she was Mom. I could feel it in me bones. Me bovine bones.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
That was some good voice acting. You could tell he really had, like, what's the phrase? Like resentment for that term now. Like the term blessed really left a nasty taste in his mouth. What the hell is that? Pickling jar? We getting some quality booze?
Of a two-headed
oh.
An infant.
Excuse me? Why are we looking at a child corpse? Sir?
We could visit the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
How many dead children are there?
You know how blessed siblings are made?
By two...
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Yeah, that. How many jars did you see? Just the one? But he said this place is a... like a grave site for them, so I'm assuming there's more.
Stop infighting. The war against
You saw more earlier, did we? I didn't.
We needed to be united. Then, one day,
He has a flashback to this area and it's just jars upon jars. Oh my god.
blessed with two heads.
When you beat him with Wook. Oh my god, I totally missed that.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above.
Welcome to Bakul Jaja's Grusening? You mean like Groose from Skyward Sword? Is that what you're getting at?
No matter the cost.
Exactly. Oh my god.
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Damn, bruh.
If we are
the Grooses lose.
It is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back.
Why didn't you just say this then, dude?
So that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what.
Why didn't you just tell us
It
this?
was all for nothing.
Bro.
Nothing.
Bro.
But I did fail.
Why didn't you just say so?
Wondered their sacrifice.
Why are you such a dickhead? You know, things would have gone so much differently if you weren't such a piece of shit. You ever think of that? You ever think that maybe your brothers and sisters who all perished before you, for you, wouldn't want that for you or your people? Like, bro, what is wrong with you? I sympathize with your pain, but don't use them as an excuse. Oh, fuck them. Don't use them as an excuse. You've also been shitty, and you need to understand that.
I should never have been born.
I zoned out. What is she yapping about? Homie, how much did you miss? Did you last stop at, oh, hey, dead babies? Because that's, there's been a lot. There's been a lot, brat. Oh, God. Babies in jars, he is regretful. He put them in there. Well, not exactly, but, basically, most of the children who are born, whether they're, like, two-headed or not, don't really survive because two-headeds are, like, considered super-duper rare and special. And, even if they are two-headed, their likelihood of actually, like, surviving are very low and shit. It's a big ordeal, bruh. You missed a lot.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths.
This is true. He doesn't deserve to hear these words, but it's true.
They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
That checks out. Can't really just mix two species like that without large fatality rate. He didn't put them in there, but he basically has survivor's guilt. Correct. And he used that survivor's guilt to cheat and lie and be a piece of shit. If you wanted that, then you should have done it the right way.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
You made the wrong decisions, homie.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
I really don't think they will be. Really don't think they will be. You should have, but also, you saw his dad. Yeah, but like, that doesn't excuse it either.
There will be trouble if your father finds out you're
Especially if his mom is like this, you know? She should have been an influence on him as well.
And ask anything the third
Oh, it doesn't? It explains? Kind of, but not really. It gives him a reason. It's definitely not a good one, especially because, like I said, he's got his mother who isn't like that, so...
People will do as you say if you show it to them.
What? Oh, he was putting away his weapon. I thought he was grabbing the other head. I was like, what? What are you doing? Are you gonna, like, grip the other head and rip it off? That'd be metal as hell. But you would have been murdering your brother, so... Sadly, I have to get going because I'm gonna see some fireworks. Don't die terribly, and don't forget to kill someone by the end of this. Okay, bye-bye, Dot! Have a good rest of your 4th! Wow. Thank you for the head pats and the posture check and the hydrate and all that other good stuff. Wow. Go eat silly barbecue or something and watch some good fireworks.
Which is to say, you're not a complete
What's the word for fireworks in Spanish? Yeah. What's the word for fireworks in Spanish? Let me butcher that real quick.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Yo, they spoke in unison.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound
Fuegos
friendship and bring
Arte.
together the people of Mamuk.
That.
We
Oh
have
my
much
god.
to discover.
Artificiales? Ficiales? How do you say that? I know Fuegos. That one I know. The other one, not so much. Faciliates? Facilias? Facilias? Artificilias? How do you say that? Like, I knew I was gonna butcher it, but that other word is a tough one. God. Hey Lilia, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know? Bakuljacha? With every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause pain to us, he did. And he kidnapped your dad. Don't forget about that one. Artificiales. So, fuegos artificiales. Like that? Did I say it right? There's you go. Yippee! I'm gonna forget that literally in like 10 minutes. But yeah, go enjoy some fuegos artificiales. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Listen, I get what they're trying to do. I see where they're trying to pull the parallels here. He's just not as compelling as Shmemit, okay? He's just not. I see what you're trying to do, desperately, but I don't care about the big lizard man. I don't. I really don't. He still needs to make amends. Not even 10, try 4, take care. Alright. You too. I hear you, but Kuljaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Like, I get that her motivation being different now makes sense. Because that's fine. But I still don't think that she should not— oh wait, no, I don't want to use that ticket. 70 fucking gil, bruh. I do not want to waste a ticket on that. She shouldn't just, like, not hate him anymore after everything he's done just because he's sad and carries a long life of regrets. Okuljaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. You can set Aether tickets to only use teleports if hits a guild threshold. What? Hold on. How do I do that? How do I do that, bestie? How do I do that? I'm doing that right now. Click the cogwheel on the teleport menu. Confirm all costs above gil allowance. Always use cost. Is it confirmed then? You'll set it to sort by expansions instead of regions? Wait, what? Eh? Oh yeah, there. Display by expansion? Yeah. And then always use the just auto use above amount. Okay. Then I'll set it to like, let's say like 7,000. Whoa. Oh dude, that's so nice. Is there even anything that's over 7,000? I'm pretty sure there is, isn't there? Maybe not, because even the far reaches are fucking cheaper than that. Never mind. Set it to 500. The highest teleport is 2k. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'll put it at like 800. And then by expansion. Boop. There we go. That makes things way easier. That's a crazy good tip. I've never thought to do that. Both sort it by expansion, nor that there was a way to, like, mark a specific gil amount for those tickets. I usually just stick them in a saddlebag or, like, in a retainer if I don't want to use them at the moment. Or just keep, like, 1 or 2 on hand, but I never thought that you could do that. We haven't a moment to lose. According to, Milalja, Maksu Tural Juz? Zuj? Huh? That name totally fucked me up. What? Maksu Tural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zarilja discovers our intentions. Fortunately, Bakuljaja thought to give us additional scales so we might cover more grounds in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. What do you do, rip the scales off his body? Like, hold on, what scales? I know he said he was gonna give us something, but I didn't realize he meant scales. Is that why he reached over his head? He was handing us the scales? I was wondering what that was about. Only gone through 30 despite all the teleporting and mats so far. Or teleporting 4 mats so far. Sheesh! Lilia, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend us an ear. I know how to read. Haha, smile. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. This dude's inside the building. This person just realized that too. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen with the likes of you. Actually, I have this scale from Bakuljaja, so you have to listen to me. A blessed scale? In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? You're a bitch. Follow me. So Bakuljaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to that location at once. Whoa!
I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow.
Rot Gut vs cheered. X95.
Whoa, thank you! Thank you so much for the bits. Also, the bitch and Macau scared the hell out of me because both of those notives went off at like about the same time, and I was like, huh? That's like 2 sounds at once. That's too many sounds.
Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from this city. We'll make it through. Follow me.
Yeah? Yeah, Mini Miwi? City escape? What does boing mean? Do you really want that answered? It's a little less interesting with this model since I'm so compact, but I spent the points. Oh, I missed that too. Okay. Boing. Boing boing. With my other model, and hopefully at some point soon, my 2.0 model, that'll be a lot more interesting to look at, but in this little baby form, it's mostly just wiggly bounces. Ellipses. Look, I got a scale, bestie. You are like a ball. Well, I am an egghead. Got a fat noggin, small brain. They're going to have a baby form transformation redeem when you hit 2.0. You know? Like, in terms of swapping to this model, you mean? Because I could make a redeem for that. As of making it a part of the actual 2.0 model, that would be a no. But I could make a redeem so that we could swap between my 2.0 and this. A gremlin. And I'd have that redeem on 24/7 just to fuck with her. You're telling me I would sit and put in all that effort to finish and rig my 2.0 model by myself just for you to not let me use it? Is that what you're saying? What would even be the point of finishing it at that point? Over 300,000 points? Yeah, what if I made the redeem 300,000 points then, huh? Bitch, then what? To say you finished it. That's bullshit though. Then I'll use my points. Yeah, but you'd only be able to use it the one time. And then you'd have to wait like 2 more years to get that back. That scale. If the Blessed trusts you, then so do I. So what is it you require of me? Infinite redeem? It's not an infinite redeem, dude. Bakuljaja bids us come to Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Wasn't that the dad? That looked like the dad's model. Blue chameleon with the same garb as the other dickhead's partner. Have you managed to gather some good folks? Some folks. Like, 2. If 2 is good folks, then yes. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakuljaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Zuj as well. Alright, later. Apparently, a Najul nursery to the west called Gulmajik Grove. Could you go see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. I think she's going off to find his dear papa. That is far, dude. What the hell? I can't wait for when I'm done the story and I can go Aether Current hunting. It's my favorite part of every expansion. I love roaming around looking for green orbs. And doing silly side quests for people for green orbs. Oh, the flower basket enemies are so cool with the glowing blue. Yeah, man. Love that shit. Hello, Grove worker. Wow. Leave this place, outsider. I have a scale. Shut your mouth. Listen to me. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Zuj at once. Okay, is that the only guy we're trying to get here? There was other people here. Alright. We now just go. Wow. I got one of those, like, eye goopies. My eye goopy! Is that a glowing bird? Whoa! Yo! That looks awesome! I want one of those. Make that amount. These things are fucking cool. They even glow all nifty when they screech. Dude. Make it a fate minion or something. Not minion, mount. Oh. Up. Turn off the auto. Where's Wuklamat? I thought she'd be with you guys, to be honest. Oh, there she is. Oh, hey. Koana. Sorry to keep you waiting. Was she explaining the whole dealio to him? You invited the second promise as well? Oh, why wouldn't she? Lamiti, need I remind you that this is, remind you that this right is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to help, hear the people firsthand, so that we may come up with a way to help them. Are we gonna give them like a Yuna sending? Are we gonna give them like a Yuna dances moment? Are we gonna Final Fantasy X it up? I fucking sure hope so. I really want to do a sending ritual for all those weird fetus babies. Fetus corpses. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wook Lamat, third promise of Turiolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakuljaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. He's here. The rat bastard. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retainers. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wook Lamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Thanks not, bestie. Fuck you still. Bakuljaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born from experiences of its people, their lives, and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy by creating blessed siblings, creating blessed siblings demands, I ask you to join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. We share with her your worries and your pain, and together we will find a new way forward. Yeah, that chameleon dude's eye sockets are like hot pinkish near the actual eye opening. That's kind of gnarly. I don't like it. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. Yippee! We convinced one of them. Wow. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Why? He just said that... Okay, whatever. I don't really want him on screen anyway, so this works. Let's keep an eye out for Zarilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Yeah, we're kind of forming like a union right now. And, Big Boss Papa, leader of the town, would not be happy to hear about our little union forming. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Yes, sir, although I have a feeling I know exactly what they're gonna say. I can't believe we sacrificed a bunch of babies. That's kind of fucked up. Kind of don't want to do that anymore. Meow. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. We're getting dyes and such? Ooh, does that mean we're gonna be going into a dungeon? There's no picture for the background, but that doesn't necessarily guarantee whether or not there'll be a dungeon. Alright, Lilia, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Zibral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forests. Due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and the Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. That should be so obvious, bro. Anyway, doesn't matter, we gotta talk to them anyway. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. So, when given the opportunity to live in Turiolal, most of us people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from the accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja and abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own? Yes, that's what he said. This land was rich with ore, but the Yokui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we would have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in a place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Yes, that's what he said. Why do you have to summarize what he said? I understand what he's saying. As you'll have noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet the crops shrivel and die as soon as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najulja Tika Banana. Damn it. Didn't mean to click that. I was gonna make a banana joke again, but it's fine. A forest where nothing grows, it's hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Or why you wouldn't want to leave. I can read. Those who have been known to open— Wait, she didn't summarize that guy's words. She didn't summarize that guy's words. That's fine. Those who have been known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have been other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Yeah, it was pretty obvious. We did not need that huge recap of everything they've already told us. Everyone had their own prospects, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that these people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it from than the blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites, at least, would be of value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Erinville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant, psychological effect? Okay, I would say. Alright. That unicorn distracted the hell out of me. I would say, if we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam, of trees and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. Ow, 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 ow. Ouchie. Hold on. Oh. I have a small scab in my ear, and I went to itch my ear, and I accidentally scratched it, and that hurt really bad. We just need a moment to investigate it further. Please bear with us, I'll be right back. That's far, dude. Hold on, is there another... There's no aetheryte over here. Damn it! This place is gonna be so big to traverse across later to get the aether currents. Because there's only 2 aetherites and they're both on like opposite sides of the map. And one is above ground and one is below ground, which does not help. Where is the tree? Not this one, is it? It was the one that was like beneath the water, right? Yeah, right over here. Not beneath the water, but beneath the cliff. That's it. It's really incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing my theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. So, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would be a necessity would by necessity possess the same affinity as well as aforementioned Najul tree, the bananas. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kral could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial to determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purposes. If we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from, desperate locations? Disparate? Hi Kiwi, how's MSQ going? Hello Mafu! We're doing pretty good. We're now in like I think the ending portion of the Mamulja area. So we're almost done with our last general task before we can perform our final feat. And then, I don't know what's next after that. Finding the Golden City, I guess. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Alright, bestie. Time to find that chunk of meteor, I guess. There's one down here. Youch. Youch. How'd you like the first trial? Oh, I liked the first trial. It was really interesting. I like how they were incorporating more raid mechanics and like higher end stuff into default content. I was saying this while doing the, I believe it was the second dungeon, where I was saying I really appreciate how they're doing their best to try and up the ante for, oh, it's literally right there, I'm blind. Up the ante for default content, and that also means I have a lot to look forward to for the new raid set and, like, extreme stuff, because, you know, if they're gonna be upping the ante for normal content, that means they're probably gonna up the ante for harder content too. And I always like a challenge. There's still something here? What did I miss? Ah, right over here. Boink. I agree, I was expecting them to turn off my brain and look at telegraph dodges. Instead I got wrecked with an AoE. Yeah. It took me a moment to grasp what exactly the AoEs in question were, but once I, like, you know, took in my surroundings, I adapted fairly quickly. That fight was definitely interesting, and then I was also informed that the extreme has a whole other phase that I wasn't able to see, which I'm excited to see if I do intend to get back into EX grinding. We will have to see how I feel about it once I'm done the expansion and done all my post-game prep. Because I'm also planning on power grinding some gatherers and such for maps when those release. I do love me some maps. Hello! Did you find your fragments? Sure did. Those are just earth shards, brah. Much obliged. Alfinal, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I will tell my sister to await our arrival in Zuj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Okay, I gotta go back up and around. It's so far from here. Let me out. Let me out. Loud. Up. Then up over this way. Yoop. It was pretty fun. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'll be getting the EX much. Just enough to get my gear for now. Just cleared the second one last night. Nice! I still have not gotten to the second trial, whatever that is, but I'm excited. Considering the first one was a good throwback boss, as well as had some really cool mechanics, I'm excited to see what the second trial is. You have a ways? I mean, I figured. I probably have like 2, maybe even 3 dungeons before I get to it. I have no doubt. But I am excited to see whatever it is when we get there. Wow, my fingies. We've done what we can. The rest we must leave up to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if he can help the Mamook, then I'm glad. I read what it said in my head, but then I lost it the second it was off screen. There's hope for this forest yet, Lilia. I can feel it. The feet of the Brotherhood. Finally. Brotherhood. I'm sure Zariel Ja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm going to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kuljaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back with their report soon. Yeah. Voiced cutscene, maybe? Perhaps? Mayhaps a Reno? Maybe not. Nope. Awesome. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes of I asked about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Yeah? Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, you have struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven that without a doubt, the Jatika Heartlands is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influenced the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on the energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. GMOs! The solution is GMOs! Just alter the plants so they live here better. Duh! Experiment on the plants, make them work. Across the salt is a place called Charlian. There is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in a short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the popoto and tomato from Tudal, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those crops that will not have the adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right the policia. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings do not have the answer, or don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? That's, something you're gonna have to come to terms with, bestie. Yeah, sorry. But what's done is done. You're just gonna have to come to terms with it and move the fuck on. We can't change the past, but we can make a change for the future. Exactly. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea cannot be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we will no longer suffer in silence. Yippee! And it's not like they have to stop having, like, blessed siblings. It can still happen on occasion, just not for a means of specific, like, inbreeding. You know, like, they don't have to go that far with it. They could literally just, you know, if it happens moment. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Lilia? What the hell am I supposed to say to these people? Man, I don't know. Anything is possible if you work together. Our victory over Villigarmanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even an entire star. Yeah, I mean... Except you kind of needed me specifically for that, but that's besides the point. In friends both old and new, you can find the light and banish the darkness. Now that's a Kingdom Hearts quote. That bottom one, that's a Kingdom Hearts quote if I ever heard one, brah. But I'll pick the one that specifically plays on what I did. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but the acknowledgement, but I acknowledge the value of allies. Cool. We've said what we've wanted to say. Now that all that is left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Yippee! Do not give us cause for question, our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, I'll be sure to tell Zarilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I don't know about that one, but okay. Compassion, even to the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Has he decided to forfeit? Is he forfeiting? Is he just gonna be like, okay, sis, wait, I didn't click anything. That text auto-scrolled and I didn't get to read it. No, anyway, I think he's gonna be like, alright, sis, you got this. You can be the Litor. You can rule the town, and by town I mean continent. Vukla Mak gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected of the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help those people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zarulja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Yippee! I was gonna try and take a shortcut across, but they definitely want me to come through the main town for this. Wait, Kiwi, does your chat blocker change icons at random? Or, have you been changing it? What? Oh, you mean, yeah, for the in-game chat? I have it so that it rotates between a few images. Why? It just changes after a certain interval of time. I think there's 3 different images. There's Yon, Pat, and No You. It's just the big, like, upsized emotes, to be honest. They're square, and I keep my chat in a square shape, so it makes sense to have something that blocks the whole thing. Feels like it changes after a long time, and I only just noticed? Yeah, okay. It does in fact change. Ooh, do we get to do another duty as Wook? Do we get to do the feat as her? I hope so. Someone has gone to fetch Jaril Ja. He should be here soon. Yeah, several cutscenes. Item level 666. Good number. I gotta get in my gamer position. Time to get gamer ready. Take a big sip of my sugary carbonated drink and get in the gamer pose.
Zirelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Wow.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Yeah, huh?
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this.
I don't think he cares,
So
bestie.
I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Yeah, but you're missing vital info, bestie.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
Yeah.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
You bet, bestie.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
Yeah.
I will fight alongside her.
What? Is that fair? I don't think you can do that. Wait, do I get to play as Koana? Wait, are they gonna make me play as Koana instead?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
What? Huh? Sir? What?
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Sir? Hold on. Listen, if you wanted to forfeit, you could have just said so. You didn't have to skeet shoot your fucking tablet. What the hell? Not only that, but I don't think it has specifically anything to do with claimants in particular. I don't think anyone is supposed to interfere with this fight. I think she's supposed to do this on her own anyway, like without our help. So you literally just destroyed that tablet for nothing. He's throwing in his chips with Luke Levat. Wait, hold on. Voice dialogue only? Yeah. Now I no longer have to fucking swap between them. Let's go.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
You didn't have to do it that way though,
Cool Jaja.
Brat.
And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Yeah. And she could always hire you as like a not like a servant, but you know what I mean, like an advisor or something.
Thank you.
A right-hand man, anything.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
It kinda do, bestie, but okay. Let me play as Koana. I like Machinist.
Of the blessed. Arise!
Yeah.
Everyone ready?
Is this man gonna fight? Okay, no, I didn't think so. I was like, this dude don't fight. Vale doesn't have a weapon. What's he gonna whip out, a fucking botanist fucking hatchet?
Got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Yeah. Aga. Let's go. Since I get to help, they're gonna make me, yeah, play as myself. Man. It's fine.
Bear witness to our resolve.
Bam. Bam.
In the reason which
Bam.
guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Yeah. Place this down. Over here.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales.
The NPCs are like lagging behind. Some of them are like not dodging the mechanics. Oh, okay. Alize, bro. That time it was Kryl.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Kill him. The duty from earlier on where we fought him prepared me for this, and he hasn't even done anything like crazy. Bip. Bip. Bip.
How is this?
Chains? Okay. Uh-huh.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Get him out.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Do they really want me to break these? Because this is taking forever.
For Lamachi!
Okay, he's doing it. I'm getting out of there then. Go for it, Koana. Yo.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Break him. Yeah. Easy. You waited way too long to do that move, bruh. Could have had us so easily if you had just did it. Instead of wasting like a whole 2 minutes. Why did he give me the balance? That's a melee DPS card, isn't it? Get away from me. Bacon died. No! I'm sorry. Over here. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Why is he giving me the melee DPS cards? I'm pretty sure that one's also a melee DPS card. Bro. Give it to, like, anybody else. You're the best DPS? I sure as fuck shouldn't be. That ain't right.
I know not who you are, but I applaud you tenacity.
So one half
Surely this would
effect
quench your
on
thirst
you
for
is stronger than on others. Okay.
Resolve the risen Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Urianger. Do that thing that astrals do. Hey boss, I got some FF drop codes. I don't play. You want them? I mean, if you don't want them, I guess I'll take them.
Behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
I don't think I need the Lily Bell, but I'm placing it anyway.
I will be the next Dawn servant.
Actually, that is doing a lot of damage. Ow.
My people.
Even with the pre-done tank limit break. Ouch. Sheesh.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive, but I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyolang!
Swing! Oh, well. Probably should have kept that other Lily for this, but that's fine. There we go. All you did was charge my blood lily, silly. You done goofed up. Bow, bow, bow. 1 and then 2. Get out of that. Bow, 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 bow. Dead. Get fucked. I mean, you are a good dad, but fuck your shadow. Codes have been sent, boss. Thank you. Bum bum bum. Bum. Bum bum bum.
That's my old man for you.
He didn't even do anything all that crazy. He was almost the exact same as his last trial, and I fought that man alone. Oh goody. Hold on. Doink. Doink. There we go.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who's that? Hello? Hello? Who's this?
Erugadin?
Is that?
It couldn't be.
Is that who I think it is?
Tanqua.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Who the fuck is Tanqua?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Uh-huh.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
And that would be...
That birth name being Kettenram.
Okay, that's who I thought this was. Hey, buddy. So you didn't die on the water.
Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Yeah.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Yeah. So what happened to your boat, bestie? I thought you got stuck in the Bermuda Triangle or something. You've just been chilling here in the Underdark.
These young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Yeah.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her
Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. I was like, shouldn't she be doing this by herself? He's gonna point it out. And then he did. Shocker. We're not minions, we're Wuklamat's friends and comrades. You're the Artok of Mamuk. Show some dignity. Damn, I can straight talk shit to this man. Hello, Dip. Welcome in.
I don't have dignity.
You really don't.
Not anymore.
I thought I would give you the chance to regain it, though.
On this feat.
Yeah, fuck you.
By the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
By literally giving you the means to survive here.
With friendship and community. With us.
Yeah. Or I can spit in your weird eyes if that's what you want.
You should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In
Give me
recognition of
my
your feat,
Jolly Rancher right
I
now.
bestow upon you
Remember when Wuklamat got spat on? Good times. No, I meant like, I meant we could spit on this guy. It's another blue raspberry. Let's go. That one's way more blue though. Holy. Like it's way more of a deep, like indigo blue rather than a
Congratulations.
tealy
I'm
blue.
nearly in order, I suppose.
You got your 7th
I'm
gym badge.
confident
Time
that
to
you will
head to the
find the golden
Viridian
city
City
in
and
no
take on Giovanni. Let's go!
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation.
Thanks,
Little
brother
Amachi no
dearest.
longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Thanks. Hug it out. Give him a hug. Pick him up and strangle him a little bit.
Thank you.
Do as Dulia does, where she lifts up her husband and literally nearly kills him, throws out his back.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nah, I have a feeling they expected him to do exactly this.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Yeah. When you getting those tats removed, bestie?
One last thing.
Not that they look bad per se,
I
but
wish to speak to you both
you haven't
from
needed
the
them for quite some time.
heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
Teach me to not be a prissy, uptight idiot.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aww. Look at his grin.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any
16 deaths? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that.
Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Yeah.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll
We're
come
besties
flocking.
now.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Is he not going to travel with us? No. I wanted him to come with.
I leave my sister
You could
in your
still come
capable hands.
with.
See that she returns home safely.
Come on, travel with us. Just because you're no longer in the running doesn't mean you can't come with.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
Well, I mean...
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Yippee! So did they give Kitanram like a completely unique hairstyle? Because I don't think I've seen that haircut ever. Like, not just on a row, but like ever. Unless they added that as a haircut now for row. My man looking spiffy. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Off we go. More cutscenes, yippee! Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Artok that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way. That we can build lives we've always wanted. Here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders? Okay. As equals, of course. Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to that part, bestie. That's just an unfortunate reality. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety differences, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, you can also find common ground in places we never expect. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. I almost said try, but that's not at all the word that's there. And while it may feel scary taking the first step towards understanding, it's always worth it. I agree. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us and what we've done? Yeah, we can't exactly convince other people to not judge you for sacrificing thousands upon thousands of fetuses, but that's up to them to decide, so they will not. For generations, our convent was kept secret, and so it shall remain. They're not gonna tell people that shit? I mean, yeah, it's an atrocity, but it's kind of important to let people know what they're dealing with. Like, people know what the Garleans did, and there's still people who choose to trust in their changed ways and help them facilitate a better life for themselves. Like, okay, if you think that's best. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Artoks. We and no one else are responsible. Then tell them that. Then just tell them that, dude. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death, but Gul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. I mean, he already disowned him, so... If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you here in Turiolal. Yeah. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Everyone's like, yeah-huh. Once we're done with these cutscenes, I'll probably start wrapping it up. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. You still owe me an explanation about the cabbage, you know. Why is she so invested in the cabbages, dude? What's that about? It's just cabbage. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Yippee! Perfect. We will stand right in front of this fella, and then we will catch up again next time. Side note, there are levy quests in this expansion that are very important. It's called Friends Are Food, so Ffxiv advocates for eating your friends! Yo, I do know there's a fate called, like, dodging tax or something, and I was like, there's no way they said tax evasion. There's no way they said tax evasion, dude. That's crazy. Oh, hey, Astral's still alive. What if we raided his silly ass? We so totally can, too. Awesome! Alright, thank you everybody for hanging out. We'll do some more Final Fantasy next week, probably. Not sure exactly which days. We'll have to see when I get to that on Sunday. But I'll see you again on Saturday for Devil May Cry. Bye-bye!